Okay, hi everybody who's tuning in. Thank you so much for the raid, baddies, baddies. Now we're gonna do a makeup stream, and we're gonna get into a beautiful, nice look to play Resident Evil Outbreak for the first time. Anyway, Deer told me to do this, so I'm doing it. This was her idea. Thank you. I love this shirt too. It has Birdo on it. Deer bought it for me. Okay, well, goodbye. I just wanted to be dumb. Hello, hello. Okay. Thank you so much, Chad. Oh my goodness, what does this say? Chatties baddies are here. Don't be saddies. That's crazy. That is very fun to say. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. What's up? How are we? How are we doing? What's happening? We're gonna put our makeup on. Hi. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ghostbird. Let's go. Come on, Ghostbird. That's fierce. Ooh. What did I just do? I touched something. I don't know what I touched. Hi. How was Chad's stream, everybody? I was in there. I was having a good time. Zelda's nice. Hi, Cage Princess. Oh, Opa Milk with 98 months. I'm shook. Mr. Adam loves you. Thank you so much for the first. Thank you, thank you. I'm going live on TikTok as well. TikTok can be a scary place, but I get $2 a month from TikTok, so might as well stay going live on there, right? What is up? Hi, Hell's Rainbow. Hi, Josh. Hi, Zach. Hi, Puppin' People. Hi, Soren. Hello, hello, Velvet Gorillas. Crystal Butterfly Vodka. Hello. Xan with the Plan. Hello. St. Iris. Hello. Am I feeling bubblicious? No, I had a an American popsicle flavor or something. I'm gonna try. Chad gave me a small taste, but I'm gonna try another one tomorrow or something. Did you know that? As of now, my phone predicts deer after I type hi. Really? That's cute. Did it taste like frozen freedom? It tasted like 4th of July. And by that I mean oppression. I'm grabbing a couple things here. We're gonna paint together. We're gonna have a nice time. Tonight is a very special date. In case any of you know or don't know, ! Game. Today is the 28th anniversary of the mansion incident in the Resident Evil lore saga history. So it's not the anniversary of the game coming out, it's the anniversary of the events. July 24th is when Chris, Barry, Jill, Wesker, Rebecca, the whole team, that they went to the mansion in the woods and a lot of shit went down. So we're gonna play Resident Evil 1 and I'm gonna play it on my Sega Saturn. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? Who else was excited? Who else is excited? Barry. Where's Barry? Exactly. It's special to me. It's really nice. They went to the mansion and almost all of them died. Exactly, Dee Dee. Woo! Hello, people of TikTok. Brienne. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Hello. How are ya? Can we get some likes on TikTok, please? If you like what I do. If you want to tell your friends about what I do, if you want to get the party started, like the stream, I want 2,000 likes, please. Please, if you don't mind. Okay. I just have to grab this. Grab this. Okay, we're gonna start putting our face on. Wesker. Help me look for him, Jill. Exactly. We're gonna be quoting the whole entire game start to finish. The classic from 1996, exactly, Tomb Raider. We're gonna play the Sega Saturn version for Jarsh. Excited to paint with you. Minx, are we twirling tonight? Yay. Let me just put a little bit more glue on my eyebrows. Minx, it's like old times. I don't paint on stream that often, but back in the day, every Friday, you'd be like, honey, we're putting a face on. Yeah. So exciting. Would you ever play Resident Evil 0? I've played plenty of time.
love Resident Evil 0. I actually have 100% of the trophies. If you can believe that. I'm playing Resident Evil 3. Fierce! Which version? Curiously. Hi, Dustin. Hi, C. Is there an echo? There's an echo of you in the back. Can anybody else... thank you for confirming. Okay. Okay, thank you. Let me see, let me see. Thank you, thank you. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I think that there must have been yeah, because Chad rated me. There we go. Should be good now. PS5 version. Fierce Tomb Raider. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Do we have echoes? Are we echoing? It's good now. Thank you so much. All right. So this is Danessa Myricks Blurring Balm as primer. This is like life-changing, y'all. This keeps your face matte. It makes the makeup go on creamy. It feels completely weightless. It creates the perfect canvas for makeup, whether you're wearing more makeup or you're just like powdering or bronzing or wearing blush. Like, this is the best product in the world. What was your first horror game you played? The most prolific one to me was Resident Evil Code Veronica. Thank you, Will Suffer. Annoying Brat, this is Danessa Myricks Blurring Balm. Like, I'm gonna be wearing my, like, heavy drag makeup, but, like, look at how, like, it just looks, like, smoothing. Like, on camera, this is a little bit pale for me, but I use this as primer. But just imagine if this was, like, one or two shades darker, it would look, like, perfect on me. Thank you, Charge. Can't wait to see. But this technology, like, it erases pores. Danessa, I don't know what you're doing out here. I don't know what kind of magic, but it's just, like, so pretty. Like I said, this is a little bit pale for me if I was going to be wearing it every day, but, like, I like it as primer under my drag makeup. But isn't that just so pretty? This is Danessa Myricks, y'all. You can get it at Sephora. You can get it from her website. I don't know if it's on TikTok Shop or something. I don't know. But oh my goodness. Like, it just, like it looks smoothing, brightening. It's just so pretty. I don't know if, like, it's reading on camera, but it is just so pretty. I don't have any affiliate code with her. I don't have... This wasn't sent to me. I just buy this off Sephora. But if they ever wanted to send it to me, Danessa Myricks, I would happily enjoy it. I would happily accept. I'm gonna put some primers on. The blank gender canvas. That's insane. Some contour, whatever. This is MAC, but it's old. They don't make it anymore. Who cares? Wait. I need to put my foundation on. I'm like acting like the Danessa is finished. No. That's okay, because I'm gonna just blend that out anyway. But this is MAC Studio Fix. Puppin' people, it's Hey Chato. Hey Chato. Real girl teeth. Can you imagine? If anyone wants to write it on the purple app, Hey Chato. Hi Stingray. A Sega what? A Smegma Saturn. There's Chad. Love the Ghost Fox. Isn't that fun, Aubrey? The Danessa Fantasy was so much you forgot. I know, right? It's just so pretty. But I do love, 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 love. Look at how pretty this is. Studio Fix on top. Dot Johnson, what was your first horror game? I know I watched like my dad and my brother play like Doom and stuff, but that's not quite like the most horror experience. It's much more like action, but I remember it being terrifying. I just want every Resident Evil setting, but in Outbreak style. Let me solve a mansion with 3 friends. One of them shoves shit up their butt. Exactly. I feel like if Outbreak sold more, then they could have made spin-offs like rather than the Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicle games, like maybe we could have gotten like redos of classic games, but in multiplayer, like third-person fixed camera angle kind of tease. Imagine. Yeah. Well, I don't know why it's so hot in my apartment today. Upper lip is sweating. Can anyone relate? Relatable tea? Imagine if they included Survivor. You know, I'm surprised that they never tried to like revisit the events of Survivor, because that story is quite good. And also in Resident Evil 0, they talk about it. They reference it. They're like, Sheena Island. And like that game is so silly and weird. And yet Capcom wanted to make it canon. I have to sit in front of my fan while doing makeup. I've got my fan right here. It's summer. Summer boy. I could have seen Hell's Ring, but I could have seen Resident Evil 0 just being like one of like a single level. And it just like takes the most important parts. Maybe like 2 levels. You know how there were like the bookend chapters that were like small, like the Rebecca one and the Wesker ones. Hi, Crispy. I'm 21, but what the fuck is a Sega Saturn? You don't know what a Sega Saturn is? So Sega Saturn was a competitor to the PlayStation. In 1994, Sega released their own console to compete, or maybe it was before. Jarsh would know better, but basically in the mid-90s, Sega and PlayStation were fighting for the 3D gaming piece of the pie in the gaming industry, and Sega Saturn was weaker than the PlayStation, but I think it had better audio, and you could have like a cartridge where you could save data, so there was like better memory systems in place, but ultimately it was a failure in every region. It was not very good, and then they followed it up with the Sega Dreamcast. I would suggest looking it up on Wikipedia and just reading up on it, because it's very interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Holly on TikTok. How are you? I'm doing my makeup. Do you like makeup? But Crispy, the Sega Saturn is a deep cut, so I don't blame you for like not really knowing what the fuck it is, because it's forgotten to time, really. Anything notable that came out on it, if it's like important, they put it on another console. Like all the Sonic games came out on other consoles. I think Knights is like on Steam and stuff. I think Knights is even on PS3, isn't it? Do you like Adela X? I'm not familiar with who that is, but if they're slay, then sure. Seaman Curler. Oh, Seaman is a nice throwback. It was also harder to develop for. Great. Hard to develop for, terrible graphics. I mean, only sick freaks like DEERE and I know what a Sega Saturn is. That's true. Maybe Pib. I don't know if Pib has one. I would think she would. Look at how pretty these creams blend on top of this Danessa Myrix and Studio Fix combo. It's just like, everything is so like blendable. I know I'm like painting like a massive freak, but just imagine it's like prettier, softer, more gorgeous makeup, and like if you squint, then you know you can imagine that it's very pretty. You know? Slovakian pop diva, cool. She was booted from the show with Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye has a show? Play the world. How do you block brows? Well, patience and practice can change the world. You just try. And my favorite thing to say is make sure that your glue stick is fresh. See how like vivid violet purple this is? It's like violent purple rather than violet purple. So you need your glue stick to be so fresh that it is this exact color. If it is grayer or pinker, that means that it is too dry. Toss it, it's done, it's over. Don't even bother with it. You're gonna get oatmeal-y texture eyebrows if you try to work with a glue stick that is too dry. So make sure that it's violent purple. And also, this is going to be shocking. This is going to be offensive. Holly, close your eyes. It's me, Holly, close your eyes. EB, you can keep your eyes open because I'm sure that you're the same bitch as me. This is a metal comb. This is a metal comb and it has been beat up, but if you have a metal comb, you can like really work into your eyebrow as you glue it, and you can like get it into each and every hair. So I put the glue stick on there and then I work through it with the comb. I push it up and then I flatten it with my fingers. Some people like to flatten it with like a spoon or something, but diabolical. Yeah, but this is washable glue stick, so if you just run this underwater, all this comes off. That's why I don't care that it's horrible. But yeah, a metal tooth comb could change your life for covering your eyebrows. Did you call me dirty? No, I called you lazy. PB, if you wash your brushes after every use and you clean your comb, I will be astounded. But if you can prove that you do, then props to you, mama. Props to you, mama. Props to you. I can't even come up with the words to praise you because it's so shocking and so lovely. I don't. Exactly. But yeah, boom. Metal tooth comb and a fresh glue stick, baby. Not a brow to be seen, honey. I'll rinse my comb off with hot water. That's really nice. That mirror is amazing. Isn't it pretty? Lamplight Cosmetics. Spectre, that comb doesn't need to be replaced. It just needs a quick little dousing of warm water. That's all it needs. That's all it needs. Oh my goodness. The what? Leakley, that's scary. Would you say your personality changes in drag? I would say somewhat. I think that drag for some people is like a full-on character, like they're a Muppet, like they're a mascot, like they're putting on an entire spectacle, an entire thing. And for some people, it just unlocks a new part of them. Chicken Tinga, it's a shocking, I think it's on Reddit. I think it was a Reddit post. It was somebody visiting a friend, and then they asked them for the poop knife, which was a family event. And you use it to help you to either get it out or break it up once it's in there. It's just a whole thing. Don't ask me. I read it once, and that's something you never forget. Bad. It's bad. Okay, so isn't that eyebrow cover so tea? Isn't it tea, bitch? So I've been using this MAC color corrector in pink. It is so pretty, and it's like slightly warmer than a skin tone concealer, and I've been adding it in this little nook. I have this little nook where the eye socket and the nose bridge, they like merge, and I find it gets quite shadowy there, so I've just been popping this in there. Isn't that pretty? Who's she? Ooh. 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 Who's she, though? And then I'm taking the peach color corrector, and I'm just going to put a little bit around here, because it gets very, gets a touch ashy around there. Got the sponge with Studio Fix on it, just buff it in. Everybody's loving the mirror today, y'all. This is Glamlight Cosmetics from like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. Isn't it pretty? Love. What did I use for my contour? They're just so old. I wish a brand would just like make new contour sticks, because they're just so old. Ooh, ooh. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. My forehead, where I wanted a little bit like bronzier. This is NC60 by MAC, the stick. And then my cheek and my jaw, this is Subtone by Anastasia. Did you see the Oogie Boogie and the Michael Myers Monster High? Yeah, they're cute. I like how detailed they are. I feel like for a little while they've been like reining back the details. Like the Tim Burton Corpse Bride one, like she just had like a printed dress, and like I think her plastic accessories, like her heels, were unpainted, like just like a solid plastic. And her face wasn't a custom sculpt, if I recall correctly. Like she just had like painted on teeth on her cheek. But with the Xenomorph one, with this Boogie Boogie one, like there's so many details, and I appreciate it. That said, I don't want them. I don't need them, but they are cute. Need a brand to make a new concealer that is as nice as this Anastasia one. This is my favorite concealer. It's so pretty. It just goes on like so full coverage and it's just so smooth. And all the other concealers I tried, they just don't work. They just do not work. And Miss Anastasia supports Russia. An apologist for invading Ukraine, so you know, everyone is evil. Every corporation is evil. Any like good deeds that a corporation does are bacon just for good PR. Because some brands, you know that they're shitty rather than they're shitty behind closed doors. So like, I don't want to support Miss Anastasia too much these days, but she does have a good concealer, so I have a conundrum. What powder am I using? This is one size. This is the pink so far. Hi, Ronnie. I saw someone on my local Facebook marketplace selling a limited time Trixie Oh Honey shadow that had side saddle, and I was so tempted to buy it. That this one? Side saddle. Look at side saddle is gone, bitch. That's funny. I do have another one here somewhere. Here somewhere. That color is so good though. The color is so good. Okay, now that I have some of the pink powder on, here is just the translucent, also from one side. Would you ever play Dead by Daylight with VR? I don't think it has VR support. Would a competitive game work with VR? I feel like VR, like, it's so attuned to, like, your little actual human movements that, like, you wouldn't be able to keep up. Hi, Georgie. You were watching a DB Tuesday VOD? Oh my gosh. I hope I wasn't being too bad of a sport. Lately, it's been so hard for the killer. And I realize that a lot of people play Survivor, so sometimes it's hard to feel bad for the killer or like feel apologetic for the killer. But man, playing killer has been so fucking rough. And they just announced that Nowhere to Hide is getting nerfed, and I'm like, oh my god, my one bit of solace in Dead by Daylight is being able to see them if I kick a generator, and now it's gonna be like, they said that they're changing it to be a smaller radius. Tuesday turned Deer into a night main. No, I had one good match and then I played another one and I flopped completely, so I don't even know. I feel like even the most oppressive killers in my hands, like, they just become crap. It's wild. It's wild out here. Okay, so base is on. I want to do really, really, really blue eye makeup. Blue, 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 kachoo. There's, oh my gosh, I was looking for this. I had it right here in front of me. So, I'm gonna use that soon. I think I'm just gonna do powder shadow today. Love Nowhere to Hide as a killer, hate it as survivor. I mean, that's how any perk is. Love Finesse as a survivor, hate it as killer. Love Nowhere to Hide as killer, hate it as survivor. Like, anything that is more helpful than anything else. Honestly, any meta perk, you love it when you use it, you hate it when you go against it. Liverpool Pride, you better have fun, Georgie. That's fierce. Take care, much love. Have a good time. Make lots of friends. Make out with someone hot if you want. And if you don't want to, good for you. You don't need nobody. You're doing blue for Miss Valentine. No, I'm doing blue for me and for the Sega. Even though we're celebrating Resident Evil 1, I'm playing it on a Sega Saturn, so Sega's color is blue. I'm gonna turn up. I'm gonna turn up, mama, and gag them. I've got the grinder on. I'm obsessed. Hi, T. Thank you. Ooh, hi, T. Eyebrow. You can be both in my mind. Because Jill is my favorite character. Jill is so T. Do you like her Remake 3 Jill, though? Some people hate her. I think that she's not so bad. 3 Remake's issue is that they cut content and storyline. It's not an issue of depiction of character. As much as some people complain about her, I think that she was, yes. So excited for Veronica Remake when you get to play that and new Halloween game. Me too. I can't wait. I can't wait to experience Veronica because Code Veronica was my first Resident Evil that I played start to finish. And I get so excited when people see that game for the very first time with fresh new eyes. Like, Trashly playing it lately, I'm just like obsessed with someone seeing it for the first time. And I will get to recapture that feeling with a remake. So exciting. Although Trashly was hating it. But that's pretty normal. Considering her, considering the game. Carlos is hotter in the OG. Sure. Happy for you. I don't like her costume. Yeah, her costume and remake. Ooh. I will never care for just a tank top and jeans. Like, Tomb Raider, Lara Croft is like the only character I like in a tank top, and I think that we should let her have it and nobody else should ever wear a tank top besides her. My streaming games, of course. Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. You do need to watch them, Tomb Raider. It's hilarious. Maxi, I like pizza. Give me pizza. My Kramer Wamer. I literally just started putting it in my build consistently, and they nerf Nowhere to Hide. Yeah. Well, the nerf is coming with the PTB, so maybe if enough of us say we hate it on socials, then maybe they won't change it. I just feel like if they're gonna change things that make killers actually viable and playable, I just need them to nerf finesse. I need them to nerf finesse into the ground. They're also nerfing, I think adrenaline is getting a small buff, and sprint burst is getting a nerf. Which sprint burst has needed a nerf for 20 years. I'm not sure what the nerf is for sprint burst. Just like they said that it's going to go on. God. I get sick when I go against a team of 4 sprint bursts. Especially as like the trapper, like the huntress doesn't, like sprint burst doesn't do anything against the huntress. It's just throw a hatchet. Sprint burst is 2 seconds instead of 3. Vigil is going from 66 to 44. That's nice. Vigil is crazy powerful. Okay, these eyebrows look pretty nice, right? 1 second removed. Good. Good, but I'm sorry to all the mains of Sprint Burst. I'm sure that you'll miss it. Do I have a favorite plushie? Probably that giant Jabba Tsum Tsum. Like, it's just so silly looking. I don't like exhaustion perks. I don't use them personally. I don't know what Vigils does. So, it makes you yourself using it, and then anyone close enough by you. Vigil makes your exhaustion go away 66% faster, I think. So, if you go against somebody and they lithe and they dead hard, not dead hard, they lithe, sprint burst, head on, and they do them unnaturally fast, it means that they're running Vigil or somebody close by to them. It means that your exhaustion goes away faster. It also makes any effects that you have on you go away faster. Like if the killer makes you get like what is it when you the opposite of haste, like you go slower, or like the blindness ones, like Mindbreaker, I think, like things that apply blindness, or you know, the status effect things. Hindered, yeah, hindered, hemorrhaged, blinded, yeah, exactly, all those. It makes those go away faster. And that's a Quentin perk. So whenever you see Quentin, he's almost always running it. Like Quentins are addicted to it. And that just means that like things that you affect the survivors with go away much faster, which is great for the survivors, but it's fucking frustrating for the killer, because like to make the match go round, the killer needs to injure and down, and these perks that make it so much more difficult. It's like it's the same kind of thing like Dead Hard extends a chase. It's like that kind of thing where it's like you can't get to them as fast. But all that said, I understand why people like it. Even though killer injuring, downing, hooking, like that makes the match go round. Any way to deny those things, a survivor will go for it. Makes sense though. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It's just frustrating to play against. Okay, so I'm gonna use this Prima. Oh, Vigil doesn't work on yourself, just the people around you. Oh, good to know. I could have sworn that it worked on yourself. But good to know. No. So it's like prove thyself, where it's helping your partners and not yourself. But still, if a team is running it, then they definitely are getting use out of it. Deep. Hello. It's mostly Swifts. Yeah, and Swifts are already so difficult. I would know. Okay, blue. Definitely works on yourself. I was asking this. This sounds so familiar. I think I was asking this a couple weeks ago. I was like, this person is using Vigil. Does it help on them or does it help their teammates? Because somebody was like running me so fucking much. It was just constantly like pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet, and like getting their sprint burst or their lithe or whatever they were using, their balanced landing. I googled it and it works on yourself and teammates within range. Fierce. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't say that it works on yourself. It just says like exhaustion goes away for all these things 66% faster. Like it doesn't, in its description, it doesn't tell you, which is very curious. You'd think that they'd be like very, very overt with how it works. They're gonna nerf, yeah, so someone said earlier, Tomb Raider, that instead of 66%, they're gonna make it 44%. I don't know the significance of that number, to be honest. Maybe it's because 66 is like 666, like evil. Ooh, it's evil. This blue, beautiful. I fucking love it. Like Jason's perks are all 13. Exactly. Yeah, it must be like some reference. I don't know if Freddy is like satanic or something. I mean, he probably is. Oh, I think that's so pretty. So pretty. Just a second. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, that blue is just so beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, can you do a fashion photo review of the new Monster High Borbies? I can tell you that I love the new details. The Michael Myers and the Oogie Boogie, they look so cool. There's so many little like things to them, and I like how the shoes are painted in different colors. Like, it's not like some of the ones that they've done where it's just a flat, solid plastic. Like, I feel like the first time I noticed painted accessories, I'm sure it's been happening here and there for a while, but I really, really, really love how the clown, the killer clown, has like the earrings have detail to them, the little straw, and like the cotton candy has detail to them. The shoes are different colors and different types of plastics. Like, it's like a mix of things. Because there was a point where the xenomorph is a nice example of this, where all of her accessories of like plastic armor and shoes, like, it's beautiful and I love it, and I wouldn't change it personally because it works for that one. But it's just an example where all the accessories are a flat, solid plastic. None are like painted or changed or include separate plastics together. So those two look fantastic. That said, I don't want them. I especially love the makeup on them. They look really cool. I love the Oogie Boogie with like black eyes, but then purple irises. Like, it looks so cool. But I don't want them. I don't need them. They're pretty though. Are you gonna get any? Michelle Myers. Yeah, she's cool. I do think that her hair should have been shorter. Can you do ASMR? No. Good night, Georgie. Have fun tomorrow. See you later. The blending, I'm very jealous, like a rat looking for a food. Exactly. Me too. I actually want to add a touch of this like navy kind of color in there. I'm just gonna be like putting my liner in this area, but I just like want this satisfying blend. Hi, Paige. I think PS3 games surging in price is the sickest thing. It's really sad. It's really sad. PS3 games, unless it was like a really rare one, like the Deadpool game, PS3 games have been like sitting real pretty at like the cheapest of the cheap, like $5 to like maybe like $30, $40, $50, and like nothing going above that. And suddenly those games that were at $50-ish are like at $150. It is psychotic. It's because of like a FOMO kind of deal where these the PlayStation Store, I mean, PlayStation announced that they're getting rid of physical media going forward. So then anyone that has any interest in physical media is like, oh god, I need to get these games right now. And I've wanted to collect all the Capcom games on PS3 for quite a while, but it was the least of priorities because PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 in that era has been surging in prices. So now we beautifully have PS3 in the surge price era. It is so unfortunate. It is so upsetting. Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific in my collection. There it is. Okay, I found it. Did you see PSN was down for a whole day? No, I've been looking on PlayStation Reddit and stuff, so I feel like I should have noticed that. What were people saying about it, Chad? I have the glitter I want. Glitter adhesive. Scarcity. I've talked about it before. I myself am a streamer and I hype up physical media. I mean, look at my shelves. Look at my shelves. I hype up physical media, so I contribute to this, but it's the huge streamers and content creators that show off their collections, and then every single day we have a brand new person saying, wow, physical media is so cool. I want to be a part of that. I want to have physical media. I want to have all my favorite games or experience games I've never played in physical form. So every single day, prices go up because the demand goes up. There is, unless every millennial dies of old millennial age disease, we will continue to have more and more fans and not be offsetting these games. Like they're not going to go down in price because the demand is never going to be lower. It's only going to get higher. And it's so sad because I don't have every PS3 game I want, and I have so many that I want, and the prices are just going up. Old millennial age disease. It's true. It's true. Unless we can get an old age millennial disease, an old millennial age disease to happen today, these games are going to continue to be hoarded, and scalpers are going to take advantage by upping the price. I was hoping, there's no way it would happen, but I was hoping that this like conversation about PS3 games would have people, I don't know, I was hoping that prices wouldn't get worse, like maybe they'd get more affordable. What do I play DVD on? PC, Steam. BRB dying of old millennial age disease. Thank you, Factory. So true. You are prim and poised. Thanks. It does seem like anything that came out when millennials were children, so like 90s, 2000s, everything that came out during those eras are like collectible and expensive. Pokemon cards, video games, comic books, even sometimes. It's so wild. So just start buying PS3 game lots. They never have the games I want, Chad. They never have the games I want. I just want horror games and Capcom games. I think I read something that Pokemon cards are getting some sort of reprint thing happening. That's actually fierce. I mean, unfortunately, that wouldn't help the collector. Collectors always want like the OG print, like, but it would at least help the market of like the more wide, like the wider audience fan would want the new one. They just would want any of them, but the average, like the more specified collector would still want that original one, and then they would up in price even more because it's like, here's the new print one, but you want the old print one. So it's 50 times more expensive now. But I guess it, like, there's just no way to win there. And at least at the end of the day, someone could have like the replica print rather than that $2,000 one. Maybe try GameStop. I do go to GameStop. I mean, sometimes I go to GameStop. But I found some good GameStop buys a year ago, maybe, no, 2 years ago. I got Silent Hill Homecoming on PS3. I got Injustice, Deadly Premonition, and they were all like 20 bucks. They weren't too expensive. Look at the comments where you said the May Queen. Never mind. Look at the newest comments of Silent Hill. What do you mean? Look what I put. I'll have to look later, Stranger Things. Thank you for commenting. It's the May Queen. She's gorgeous. She's very, very pretty. Yes, Rigeli. No, I know what I know the clip. Somebody on TikTok wants me to read the comment, which is really nice. I will look at it later. Considering inflation on retro gaming, $20 is bad. Yeah, definitely good. Definitely good pricing, but that was 2 years ago, so who knows how much Silent Hill is today. Oh, I got the Silent Hill HD collection as well. I do want to get Heavy Rain, and Heavy Rain is one of the ones where last I checked it was $5, so that's good. Here, if you could add anything to your collection, what would it be? Kuon for the PlayStation 2. Currently at $2,000 due to scalpers. But it makes sense because they want to get the most they can get for it. They don't want to make it like accessible for a fan. And why would they? I mean, I get it. I've sold things before, so like you want to get more rather than less. But it does suck for somebody that wants it because I'm living my dream job and I get to spend time with y'all both as a recreation and as a profession. So I'm very privileged and lucky, but I'm not like rich, y'all. $2,000 for a game is insane. Absolutely insane. That would be so reckless. Go back in time and beat up Baby Deer. Yeah, I should keep Resident Evil Gaiden, Rule of Rose, and the Ring Terror's Realm. Do you think Obsession is coming to DVD and Backrooms? No. I feel like I feel like when it comes to Dead by Daylight, they haven't made any like really creative choices. It's always like, oh, this makes sense. Like Jason chasing survivors and killing them, that makes sense. But like implementing Nikki from Obsession, like how would she attack you? Like with a bottle? Because she attacks herself with a bottle at a party? Like I just don't know if that would make any sense. Backrooms maybe could though. I do have Rule of Rose. I bought it on eBay for $500 and I sold it for $40 10 years ago. So it's not great. This blue is pretty though. Ooh. Ooh. Hi Silas. I want Creepypasta Garfield to be added. That would be so fun. I don't have Rumble Roses. You want to play it? Let's see. Where am I in this process? Maybe I do my nose here. We do our nose here. Hi Nilla, welcome. We're doing our makeup. You love Rumble Roses. I liked in Metal Gear Solid Online where if you got enough kills, you became one of those pretty girls. I saw someone make a concept of Nikki from Obsession as a Fortnite skin. I could see that. Because Fortnite doesn't prioritize like lore. It's more just like, here's that character you recognize, and now they're shooting with a gun for no reason. Like, I feel like Dead by Daylight takes itself a little more seriously by comparison, and I feel like they wouldn't do Obsession because it's like very much she's acting in a way to like fulfill the wish, and I don't know if that would like lore wise be able to work in Dead by Daylight when it's like she's trying to fight for the guy as the central character, but the back rooms I could see work, like with a map and with like the pirate guy. I think that'd be cool. Silas, how's your project? So cool. I won't air out your tea. Silas does cool stuff. And he's smart. I think they should add Addison Rae into Dead by Daylight, and like she could be a skin for the Huntress, and Fame is a gun plays like when she's nearby, and then instead of having hatchets, it's like she pulls out a gun slowly and then she shoots it. I think it could be hot. Loving the eyes, thank you. Blue, blue, blue. I should dig through my attic for terrible survival horror games to force DEERE to play. I think you need to force me to play the disaster games, but you have to be exactly present the entire time and backseat me when I become sick and tired of not knowing what to do. Hi, Charlie. How are you? So nice to see you. How are things? Just being a girl, you know? Girling. In my opinion. What game are we gonna play? Resident Evil 1. It's been 28 years, canonically, since the mansion incident happened in Raccoon City. So, on the birthday of the central story that jump-started Resident Evil, we play Resident Evil. They should do Evanescence. I'm going under, drowning in you. Whoa. I'm falling forever. That's like Cher. If Cher did it. Oh. The remake one later? No, the original. The original, of course. I spot Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose in the background. I knew I'd like you. Hi, O Squeakers. What about this? You like her? I smash it with a camera for views. How do you feel about Fatal Frame? It is on the shelf. You can tell it's a little bit in disarray. Fatal Frame is back there. I have Fatal Frame 1 and 2 on PS2, 1 and 2 on Xbox, and I don't have 3 physical, but I have it on my PS3. I love the Java shelf. Thank you, Madrid. Isn't Java cute? He's little. Do I have Silent Hill 3? I do have it on PS2 and on PS3. I also have Silent Hill 4, which no one in their right mind would ever ask about, but it is my favorite Silent Hill. And I have it on PS2 and on Xbox. Hashtag hoarding. Thank you, Squeakers. Thank you. Nobody ever says that. Silent Hill lovers always want to fight me because I like Silent Hill 4. And I don't think it's perfect. I think it's actually crap. However, it is so camp and endearing and silly and fun and has a cool story. And Eileen is a queen. And Cynthia's a star. For me. I have a soft spot for Shattered Memories. I have that on Wii, but I haven't touched my Wii in 15 years. So I don't know if my Wii works, and I'm scared to check it. Okay. I love the room. It's my fave. Priscilla, you're very stunning. Stunning to me. Love the eyeshadow. Thank you so much, exclusive Naz. Are you and Evo friends? Yes, we hung out in Montreal for the Dead by Daylight party. Love her. Do I have the NDS version? Yeah, Deadly Silence. I got that day one. I pre-ordered that shit. I don't think it came with anything special though. That era had pre-order bonuses. I don't think that came with anything though. I did pre-order, and I'm so sad I sold it away. I wish I kept them. But I got Phoenix Wright. What is the third one called? Trials and Tribulations. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Justice for All was the third one. I pre-ordered that and it gave it. I just heard shouting from the other room after I said Justice for All. But I pre-ordered that shit and I got a little tiny Phoenix Wright little plushie, like a keychain plushie. So cute. I feel like old things work until I look at them. Don't look at them, close your eyes. Even DEERE sisters most of the time. I would agree. My nose feels wet. Hi, pretty girl. Hello. Am I ready for Chorus of Sin? Sure. I got to have a small preview of that character, and I did not like how they controlled. I did like going to the Beyond area and like playing with their stuff floating around, but I don't like how the angel thing controls, but you know, it'll be fun to play against. Okay, let's get this makeup on here. How do I feel about Resident Evil 6? It's crap, but I like it because it's nostalgic. Sure. That makes sense. Something doesn't have to be like good to be entertaining. That said, I hate Resident Evil 6. Not to say I'm not entertained by it, but I fucking hate it. Loved playing it with Minx. Hate that game. Minx. Hi Jade. What happened to TikTok? Is the TikTok dead? Ooh, disconnected. Okay. Thank you. Live studio access suspended. Why? Doesn't let me view the details. Let me reload it. Well, TikTok is fucking so anti-creator. Justice for all. Your stage is shining bright. Go live. It doesn't let me check. Your studio access is suspended because you repeatedly fail our verification access. Do you think this restriction is reasonable? No, because I'm streaming on your goddamn fucking platform and I can't see if I'm being detected as inactive every second of my fucking life. Why is this not reasonable? That is so insane. Why do you ask me if I'm inactive? Y'all, you know what's interesting? Streaming on TikTok, it's so rewarding because of the community and because of the reach, and like it's fun, but they treat you like you're a criminal. You know how like the United States justice system, it's like you're innocent until proven guilty. TikTok treats you like you are stealing from them, you're a criminal, like you are on the run, like you're being watched, like you're being monitored, when it's like, I have been nothing but your biggest champion. I only want to do right by you. I only want to be partners with you. And y'all, full tea, last year I had a meeting with like the head of their gaming live streaming department, and they were like, hi, you multi-stream, you stream to Twitch, you stream to YouTube, you stream to TikTok, why don't you prefer our platform? Why don't you prioritize our platform? Like We've noticed that you do polls on Twitch, that you shout out your gifts and your subs on that platform. You don't always do it on ours. Like ours is secondary. And I'm like, because, and I told them this, I was like, because it feels defeating and it feels punishing to stream on your platform. I wish that you would have like a filing system of creators where you've vouched for them, that you are partnering with these people and they are making content that abide by your terms of service, and you have the creators buy-in to not be a bad actor, and they won't get strikes in the same kind of way that other people do that maybe are going against the system and trying to skirt your rules and your conditions and your terms of service and stuff like that. And they're like, well, our platform is 99% auto monitored by AI, and so while reports and appeals are checked by real people, the actions that are taken are done by AI, and so we cannot operate in that kind of way that you're proposing. And I'm like, well, then why would I stream there? Why would I stream for you? You're treating me like I'm a bad actor when there's other people that get nude on your platform, that say crazy stuff on your platform, that are edgelords and do things to particularly like rile up the AI and stuff like that. And there's people like doing bot account things. I'm not doing that. I just don't look at your platform every second of the day to be able to say, yes, I'm a real person. I am not inactive. Like, that is a bullshit thing that your platform does. Oh my God. Y'all, it's so crazy. Like, what the fuck? Hi, baby angel. Yes, I have been suspended on the TikTok platform. Unfortunately. Due to inactivity. Meanwhile, I'm streaming to the beauty category and I can't look at their app every second of the day. Would you prioritize TikTok when this happens? Why would anyone? Like, the platform feels creator hating. It feels like it's against the creator. No, Shmisar, it's not. It happens to everybody. Literally, it's like a problem of the platform. Island BB, sorry the live is down. We are girling though. We are girling. I'm gonna put some glitter on. I think it could be fun. A little bit of fun vibes. It's just insane. I'm looking at the restriction details. Restriction is in effect, and reason for restriction is repeated fail of our verification. Bitch, why do you have that thing? Like, just ban your bot account. I've seen people sleep on live. I have seen people leave their live running and not even be on screen. Yeah, it's just wild. Just one. Oh, I love that glitter though. Navy glitter. When you get banned on TikTok for some kind of stupid kind of fucking fucked up bullshit, you put on some glitter, you know? Oh, I love this glitter. Hey, Lucinda. Jurassic Park VODs and they have us dying. That game is unhinged. That game is unhinged, y'all. Start to finish, I was shook. I was freaking shook. Okay. I still love like the first chapter when you got the little girl killed and the T-Rex just like bites her and drags her away like so carefully and dainty. They must have been like given restrictions on how violent it could be because like all of the violence is implied. None of it is like person gets like the most violent thing is you find a guy with eggs in him, but even then you don't like see the eggs in him. They're like singing that there's eggs in there. It's so like it's sort of tame, but it's so wild. Got some glitter where I don't want it to be. So. The T-Rex grabbing the girl was so unexpected, like so carefully too. Very gently. You've seen the dad get rammed by a triceratops and eaten by a T-Rex simultaneously. It was so nice. But it wasn't violent in the fact that you saw him bleed. They're very anti-bleeding, I guess. Yeah, I guess the most violent ones are like the ones where you get them killed and it's not canonical. I did like that the guy at the end was like swallowed whole. That was unexpected. Let's put some blush on. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna wear this old Mac one called I'm a Lover. There's violence but no gore. Right. That's a better way of saying it. You summed it up perfectly. I do wish we got to see like the Mosasaurus eat that lady. That felt like a fleeting cop-out. Ooh, this blush though. I've been obsessed with this NARS one I got. Lucky Love, I believe. Yeah, Lucky Love. NARS fell off. Hi, Hebe. How are you? Hey, babe. You never got your RetroTink working? What? It was working for a second and then it stopped? Oh, strange. Mine works. It had like a rough spot, but worked since. Renew computer and post new computer. Weird. I wonder what's happening. What is happening? Where is my lash? My lashes. My lashes. I swear I saw where I put them earlier. Oh, there they are. Hi, Kate next door. Leaving the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I am so pissed at TikTok, y'all. That is so fucked. I got suspended for inactivity, which is when you're live streaming and it plays like a chime, and it's like, are you live or are you not live? Are you there or are you farming? Are you a robot or are you real? And I stream when I'm doing my makeup, I don't have my headphones in and I'm in complete silence. Y'all get music, I don't hear anything. So if it played the chime, I didn't hear shit. And I've never seen this happen before, but apparently if you do it too many times, they just think you're a robot farming account, and so now I'm suspended. Bullshit. Next one. We met the day after the event. We were at the same gate for a bit. Oh, okay, next door. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You were with, yes. Yes, at the airport, and Diva and I were chatting, and then you were there too. Yeah, that was nice. It was nice to meet you. And Kate Denson is your favorite, I remember. Very slay. Ooh. I hope you had very safe travels. That's super sweet. Ooh, this feels funny today. Oh. Yes, I love it. Lynn Baby is also a Kate main. Oh my gosh, Corbo, thank you so much for the Gigantify. Thank you, thank you. Suspended is crazy. Should just be a strike. They are just so weird. The way that they function is just so bizarre. I do not get it at all. You'd also think like they could tell if somebody is on their studio program and not on their phone, because on your phone, when it asks you, it just like pops down, you can touch it, but like I stream to the beauty category or the gaming category, and usually my attention is off of the program. Flash. I'm excited to play Resident Evil, y'all. Isn't that blue ice so nice? You should know that I have seen countless Get Ready lives on my FYP. Nothing happened to them. So annoying. When I talked to the people at TikTok, they were like, yeah, our programs err on the side of caution. So like, if you could be inactive and botting, then it takes action. But like, if you're present, then you won't get actioned upon. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm actioned upon all the time. Everybody's actioned all the time. Like, it's like bullshit. Why are your systems so anti-creator? Like, you want people to be on your platform, but you drive them away. That's a pretty eye, though. Bury them. It's just insane to me. Whoa, Paige, that sucks. That sucks so bad. And it feels like you're powerless. It feels like there's nothing to protect yourself. You're just at their whims, I guess. What it feels like. Did y'all see my newest TikTok and reel though? I made a little reel of One Size, their red blush. It was so pretty. I had so much fun with that blush. Go and leave it a like on it if you get a chance. ! Socials. Would mean the world. But Jesus Christ, it's so annoying. Hi, Viku Toru with 46 months. Let's go. Your boyfriend proposed to you and now you're gonna get married. Yes, congratulations. Oh, that's so nice. Congrats, congrats. Was it romantic? Was it a whole thing? Where did it happen? That is so exciting. Girl, it's supposed to be 107 when I get to the club. Minx, I hope you have a hand fan. That is bad, diva. That is scary, Minx. Good luck. Everybody pray for my sister, Mink. She's going to the club and it's hot in Arizona. It's summer. Summer in the desert. You have to stay cool, girl. Stay cool. What the hell? I'm always missing bottom lashes. I bet they're like stuck to these ones somewhere. No, I must have just lost one. They just flew away. They're just a bird that's already flown away. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Yay, got it. Actually, what is that emote? What is that? Tori, that girl. Wow, she's beautiful. She's a stunner. She's really pretty, Mexi. I love her. Yeah, she really is gorgeous. Change in my life. I suddenly understand Silas completely when he subs to someone he's never even tuned into the stream of because he likes an emote. He must have it. Me when I see that girl. Lashes. Cool. Eyes are on. Super Zed, thank you so much. How are you? 26 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to on a Friday night? I'm gonna set my face a bit. That is nearly empty, baby. That is nearly empty. All right. Let's put on libs. Hi, Tevin. Tevin, what are you up to? The clapping. Eddie bot, well done. Love. She's pretty. Oh, Edie bot. Let's go. What a stunner. Okay. I'm just gonna wear Bronx. Maybe Bronx with Judith today. Could be nice. DEERE bot orc sells with code DEERE at checkout. Do you think that's nice? Thank you so much, Mexi. That's really nice. What are you buying in there? What are you getting? Thank you so much. The stupid battle pass. Oh, great. What do you like in there? Or is it a FOMO? Almighty Tevin, do you think Darkside Phil would do drag? Lol, nah. Yeah. It might be concerning. Anyway. All drag is valid. Hi, Hazelwood. Why, thank you. We're Bronx. Mexi, you need to tell me what you have your eye on in the battle pass. I gotta be honest, I got it. I'm a Dead by Daylight creator, and you know, there's some nice things in there, but overall I'm like, these aren't really my taste. Not dragging it if you like it, but it doesn't speak to me, that's for sure. Purple Kate. Oh yeah, the deep rifts are really pretty. There's like purpley ones, there's like bluish ones. Those ones are nice. Yeah. Even the Tory has some like cool colors. I don't like gold very much either. I think that's my issue too. Yeah, the deep rift ones have cool colors. I like how Kate has like white hair, I think, and Tori has like purpley hair. They're pretty. I like how the deep rift changes like some of their the like beading or jewel, like the jewelry, the hanging dangly things, because I really don't like the like they're green, blue, and like red, I think, and they look like Christmas lights to me. I'm like, oh. But the deep rifts are pretty. Get why one of the deep rifts is just more gold. Yeah, some of them are like solid gold. I'm like, whoa. As if the default ones weren't gold enough. God. I wish there was a silver deep rift. This looks good to me. Oh my gosh, the new plague with the cat head. Love her. Icon. Love her. Icon. Icon T. Why they made the plague so pretty and her power disgusting? Because it's horror. They want to like, they want to subvert the expectation. Like, beautiful girls are like prim and proper, but instead, like, she's like a gorgeous, tall, statuesque deity that's all burned and she barfs. It's just meant to be shocking and off-putting. The plague is cool. She really is cool. She's a diva. She's an icon. She is the moment. It's over. What brand of makeup is your favorite? MAC is my favorite. My other ones are Trixie Cosmetics, NYX Cosmetics. What else do I like? I love Natasha Denona's eyeshadows. Like looking at my options here. But MAC is my favorite. Exclamation mark MAC. I'm a MAC Club member, so if you purchase MAC using my link, then I get a small commission, and even just a click is nice. Even if you want to just click the link a couple times and take a look around, it would help me. But if you happen to purchase anything off of my link, I get a commission, which is really cool. Love MAC products. Hi, Kit. All right. I think that's the look. Joy with 98 months. Joy, that's wild. Thank you, Joy. How are you? What are you up to? My dear queen, you're pretty. Thank you so much. We just finished the look. A bit of blue on the eyes. The shine. We're shining. We're sparkling. Although, I have some powder here. That looks a little funny. Here we go. What do we think? How do we feel? Champagne, hi. I think this is pretty nice. So this is the look. What do we think? How do we feel? I'm gonna go put my hair on. I'm gonna put my drags on. We'll be back soon. We're gonna play Resident Evil 1. I can't wait. I can't wait to share with you Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. Isn't that nice? Bye, Minx. You better twirl. Have a good time tonight. Love you all so much. I hope you stay cool. I'm praying for you. I'll be thinking of you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all, I'm gonna turn on the clip show. I hope you have a fun time. Have a nice little break. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be together again before you know it. Hi, Sapphire. Thank you. I'm really Chun-Li. You like the look? Thank you. See you soon. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Ooh. Ah. Can we get it back?
Something's very wrong.
Yeah. They will not shut. They will not shut up. I like when she's like. It's so cute. Okay. We only need one more. We only need one more. Where does she live? Where is the last one, please? There was another key that I haven't done yet. Was it here? Was there a bone in here? That's all I need. I got all the bones. Shoot!
I just knew I'm so glad you found us. My baby boy Charles and I were starting to lose hope.
Baby?
Stop staring at my mommy's big, incredible boobies.
Gun media? How dare you? No! My network connection! No! How dare! Let me in. Let me in. I want to play it. Let me in. We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? I'm bracing myself. Damn it! No! Let me in! No! I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. She's beautiful. She's me. I relate to her. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh no!
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh my god, you're gonna die! Get in the water! Get in the water, girl! Please! You can do it! Come on! Work harder! Jump! This poor Mako. She's gonna drown. Wow. Hello. My plan worked. Woo! Sitting height? Up. Oh wow. Oh wow. She's melting. Oh. Oh my god, how cute. Oh my goodness. Stop.
Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Suplex. Damn. Oh. I'm on fire again. Ashley. I just shot her in the head. Jump the room, girl! It didn't even change the. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. You're really nice. What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Picky. Hi, Picky. Oh my gosh, no! It's just a mannequin. You sound like a maggot. Well, one letter away from being right. Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. That mechanical sound you hear, that's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah. It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go! Uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. Hello? You okay? Say I'm the queen of driving.
I wanted you to leave.
Say I'm the queen of driving. Trashly. Trashly. Trashly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
First of all, why didn't you go after the driver? Why would you not go after the driver first?
Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Ooh, we're gonna play it. Oh! Do you see how full this wig is? Teasing brush. What does low volume look like? This. This is low volume. The wig. Shut up, everyone. Nico is very Hot Topic, but I like it. I think she's pulling it off. He smiles at me. Oh my gosh. My heart stops. There's grapes here. Is that a giant block of cheese? Spider-Man. Ooh, who is she? Knockback. Honey. It's over. Yes! Honey the cheese. Honey the cheese. So there isn't a cat or a dog. The house is completely bald of animals. Puppy? That's why we can get a dog bed? Oh, that's my baby girl. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at the tail. Look at the little tail. She's so happy. I love her. His buckles are like his abs. Like, this is very, like, he's wearing all the clothing, and yet I'm like, is he surfing body? Can I switch their outfits? No. I'm speechless here. No. Nope. Nope, you're keeping the trunks. Perfect. This is cheese game. There is so much cheese up in this bitch. Where is everyone? Ooh! Oh. Oh, I'm an acrobat. Don't mess with me, I can roll. Oh my gosh, I love pumpkin seeds. They're
I'm sure you can't let me in.
I'm just a weird random person with my left breast out and a bloody arm and missing an eye, and I look like I could turn into a zombie at any moment. You know, it's fine. It's fine and it's normal. But pumpkins! Oh! Why are they not concerned about how his left breast is out and he's covered in blood? No one is mentioning it. No one's talking about it. One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod! A rod of my very own. It's another rod! Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Woo! Huh? Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh, how do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, I've got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo!
Dear.
Yeah.
Hi, dear.
I'm gonna say this when
This guy said hi, dear.
he said hi, dear.
He heard you.
I'm still looking for a hi.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Fix me. Maybe try the Overton Theater for a popcorn repair kit.
A hashtag popcorn repair kit TM.
Hashtag popcorn repair kit.
Quick, say something clever.
Streak of blood, but I don't see a streak of good shows in this theater.
Theater? I barely even know her.
It looks like this theater's been bad so long that the audience is mummified.
It was like this before the vampires. Oh, we can put it here. We can put it here. I'm repairing it. Yeah. Trashly, we can make popcorn. Oh! This is like Susu and Nova and Leia.
Let's introduce you to my ex-boyfriend. He's gay.
He's so hot. Look at him.
I don't trust the pregnant woman. She's giving me very bad vibes right now. She's rubbing the table, fanning herself, and just staring at me menacingly.
Do you think she can hear you?
I hope.
She waved to you to come in. Okay, let me ask her about you. How do you feel about Trashly?
Bye, Layla.
Bye. She said bye, Layla.
I love the popcorn. The popcorn is really nice. Nice little fan. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna let him drag me in. I just want to know. No! Oh my god! Whoa! I'm out of bullets suddenly. No! No, I'm going after Jill because of your behavior. This is because of Ace. Ace wouldn't help you. Ace hates you. Ace, look at what you've done. That was because of you. Right there, that was because of you. Look at what you've done, Ace. Jill is dead because of you. Take responsibility. Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr.
Can you stand on Saturn?
Okay, standing on Saturn.
I hope this doesn't kill you, but it might.
Holly, that's not reassuring. That's bad. That's scary. Holly, I'm dying! Come on, girl, you can do it. Get out, run! Are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. No! Who's this diva?
How many times is this? Whee!
Oh,
You okay over there?
Come on, zombie. Get closer, zombie. Yeah. Good zombie. Die. Do we know where a generator is?
Go to the main building. I'm on one there.
Okay.
It's almost, well, it's 50%.
I'm on my way.
There's only room for one more goal.
Maybe if I move away. The night Evelyn came out of. Oh no. Fine, I'll put it in its bed. Someone else's problem. Someone else's problem. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right here. Oh my god, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to dodge her that time? One more time. One more time. I really ran out. Minx, are you running on your screen?
Yeah, why?
Curious what'll happen when you go down. Oh!
No, I'm fucked here. It's fine. It's my first hook, y'all. I don't know what to
It still shows you just like in that. He's wearing you in the back.
What is this?
Oh, it's the May Queen. She's gorgeous. She's very, very pretty. Never mind. Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect us, dear.
Are you gonna rob me?
Dear, do you hear what she's saying? Do you see what she said? She said sacrifice someone.
What?
Oh my god, dear, I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Dear,
Why?
I'm running out of time.
Why
Dear-
would you do this? What
Dear,
What do
I
you
love
mean
you.
you have to sacrifice
have to-
someone? Stop.
I have to sacrifice someone. I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Do you want me to kill you, dear?
I would prefer not, but I
I'm
mean,
gonna save you, dear.
don't do it to
I
yourself,
love you,
though.
dear. I love you, dear. I'm sorry.
No!
Dear, I love you. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
No! This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? I wish I had, no, I have, nowhere to hide here. Girl, you can't hide from me. Nowhere to hide. Oh. Damn. It's snowing. Okay. Is it just gonna play the credits? Because I'll throw up. I will throw up. Okay, we're gonna reflect her energy.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Hi there. Oh, that still counted? Oh! Hey, Nancy! Hi there! Just dropping in to say hi. Hi, cow! The way that the village is perfect. No! Oh, library. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. Well. Oh, she's breathing. She blinking, she breathing, she's still alive. Someone performed CPR. We haven't lost her yet. Oh my god. Someone needs to help her. Oh! She got up and ran. Where is she? Oh my god, she's coming back. She's haunting us. Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger. Did you just open that door? It's sad. Let's draw eyebrows on it. I'm gonna draw eyebrows on it later. Okay, baby. I gave you eyebrows. Here it is. Here it is. I'm opening it. See, look at that. Much cuter, baby. Much happier, I think. Behind you. Excuse you, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It's a knife. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. Hello, you little bastard. Do I burn her or do I knife her? Do we have any preferences, everybody? Knife or burn? Knife or burn? Burn a little, then knife. Okay. There we go. We did it.
Y'all!
We're the best at the
Thank
game.
you so much for waiting. Hi. Just a second here.
I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Thank you all for waiting. Whoa. There we go. I thought you were a clip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Am I giving girl? This hair pretty. Aren't I gorge? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Romantic woman in the office. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's true. It's true. Is she new? No, no. I wore this to the Purple App Con last year. I don't have to say Purple App Con. TikTok's dead. I wore it to TwitchCon. I rule, high rule. Hello. Definitely girling. Beautiful blonde girl. Thank you so much. DEERE and Sega letters. I'm obsessed. Thank you so much, Noxus. Ms. Laura Vanderbuben. It's true. TikTok's dead to me at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. How we doing, y'all? Thank you for hanging out and holding. Is the saturation weird? Am I giving burn victim? No offense. Is it too saturated? Because I could turn it down a little bit. No offense is crazy. Hi, Holly. Like, is that better? Maybe here? Maybe here? That was insane that I said that. Sorry. I apologize. I formally apologize. I meant no harm. Holly, would you like a Coke Zero? Okay, y'all. Lock in. Hi, Jay Duran. Hello, Twisted Typist, by the way. Love y'all. Love my friends on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so here we are, girling as we girl. And we're going to play Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. Can you believe it? Sega Saturn vibe. Isn't that fun? So we're going to go here. And I know it's quite blue.
but it'll be less blue momentarily. We're gonna open that. And how about we turn on Capcom creators? I mean, I'm a Capcom creator, so. I just got here. What happened on TikTok? I got banned for inactivity because I didn't do a CAPTCHA while I was live putting eyeliner on. Isn't that disgusting? And now I'm suspended for 24 hours, and it makes me sick. It annoys me. Okay, so please hold. I'm leaning over. Y'all, this means that the internal clock of the Smegma Saturn is broken. It's officially dead. If it prompts us with this at startup, it means that the internal clock is dead. So we will set it and forget it and be sad for our beautiful, stunning Sega Saturn. I wonder if this means that the I don't know if you'd even call it a hard drive, but like it's meant to have saving capabilities. And when I tested the game, I don't have any previous saves. So I wonder if this means that the internal hard drive is completely broken. Not that we need it. We don't need it. But that is sad. What day is it? Oh, it's 7 July 24th, which means that it's been 28 years since the mansion incident in Resident Evil. Look, you can't go lower than 1994. And it is currently 8:36 p.m. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna put it to 37. Whoa. Sega Saturn. Copyright 1995. Wow. 1994, yeah. The Sega Saturn came out in 1994, can you believe? And I think the PlayStation came out in 1994 also. 90s. So indeed, the rumors are true. This is the Saturn version of Resident Evil 1. Get into it. This is the first of many ports that Resident Evil 1 has gotten. And it does have special Sega Saturn exclusive content, which is wild. Isn't that fun? Sega Saturn. Actually, I should put myself on this scene. Yeah, because then you can see me more. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I think that has the whole image. Sure. Oh, Jen Grace, thank you so much for the highlighted message. This is so nostalgic. I love it. I'm excited. Be smart. Fighting foes isn't the only way to survive this horror. The loading is insane. This game looks really bad. It looks really bad, y'all. The Sega Saturn, while it was a competitor of PlayStation, it was not good at its 3D. It was better at 2D. And see, I can't load, but I could have sworn I had a save from the last time we played it. So maybe maybe the saving isn't capable anymore. But that's okay. Y'all, we're gonna have a poll. We're gonna have a poll. Who's ready for a poll? Poll vibes. We're gonna have a poll for who you want me to play as. Look, Krish. Or Jill. So we're gonna do it for 2 minutes, and you can use baddies. So vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. Who do you want to see? Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine? Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine? Up to y'all. Up to y'all who we see. I know both like the back of my boobs. So we're going to play whoever you want us to play. I'm excited. Use your baddies. Chris is huge. He's got gigantic shoulders. But Jill is a girl. So. Have you found it, Chris? No, I haven't found it yet. I love every quote in this game. So much. So much. Look, Crash! Jill has more inventory space. I fear she is the Yoko of this game. She does hold more in her app. I need more baddies. Lynn, baby, who are you voting for? Is shirtless Leon an option? Leon doesn't exist. He's dead to us all. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Is there a dinosaur? In this game, in a way, a zombie is like a dinosaur in the fact that they're deceased. In a way. Vote in the poll, y'all. You only have a minute left. Are you voting in the poll? You can use your channel points. Let your voice be heard. Let your channel points be seen. Vote for who you want me to play as. It's your choice. Is it going to be Chris? Is it going to be Jill? Baby Angel wants Chris. Twisted Typist wants Chris. Jay Daron wants Chris. So many Chris lovers out here. And our winner has been selected by the community. Outstanding. Jill has won with 356 votes. And Chris came in second place with 35. Wow, y'all are man haters. And I live. Cody Kupo contributed exactly 104,000 channel points. Wow, that is a landslide victory for Jill. Love her, love her. Let's do it. Jill Valentine is on the scene. I'm a member of STARS. Come on. Ah, ah. What else does she say, Mexi?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter
You're right.
of the Patriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
No, I haven't found it yet.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families
Bizarre is
being
spelled wrong in the
attacked by a
newspaper,
group
by
of
the way.
about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Look, Crash!
Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Right here, listen.
Look, Chris.
Here they are trudging around, kicking in the grass. You know they're getting ticks. Everybody's got ticks at this point.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Sunglasses.
However, we soon discovered why.
He's 5, by the way. Muggin. Hey!
Hey! Come here!
Come here! I like this little... Toaster! They're missing every shot. No! Don't go! I guess the dogs were taking a break. They were taking a smoke break right then. The heavy breathing of it all. Jill, into that house.
Jill, run for that house!
Let's meet the cast, huh? Who were those people?
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Ms. Diana Queen with a raid. Welcome, Raideers. We're playing Resident Evil 1. Lock in. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. Wow, what a mansion. Captain Wesker, where's Chris? No, don't open that door.
What is this?
But Chris is.
Wow, what a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris.
Now, Jill, can you
Now,
go?
Jill,
I'm going
can
with
you
you.
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Stay alert.
Stay alert.
Let's go. Woo! The former Miss Diana Holt. Whoa, did we get a rebrand?
A dining room.
Y'all, this looks insane. I forgot how the Sega Saturn looks. It looks insane. It's so crunchy. Diana, how was your stream? I did not know you rebranded. Fierce, let's go. Did you have fun tonight? What is this? What is
What
it?
is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So true. Barry is investigating. Gay? Well, let's go in here. Resident Evil 9 first playthrough. It was gaggy. Fierce. I loved Resident Evil 9. Y'all, this looks insane. A zombie! Oh my god! Whoa. Takes forever to load. Hello. Oh shoot. Well. It's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Get your chainsaw? Exactly. No! Uh-oh. It might be over. I really want this ammo. Ooh, I'm in caution. Caution vibes. Well. Oh. Goodbye. Ooh! We're fine. Danger? Danger! I need to use... There we go. Perfect. No big deal. Barry? Let's go, Diana. That's fierce. You better work. Thank you for raiding. Everybody go follow Diana Queen. Barry?
Barry?
Watch out! Monster!
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Kenneth was killed too, maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Real. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all. He took 3 shots from Magnum. Yeah, that zombie was built different. Wesker!
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
I'm gonna check behind the stairs. I can't figure it out at all. You're
Find
right.
anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
On the opposite side,
This
yeah.
mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
Sound effects sounded like
And
steam. Oh,
Jill,
I've never
here's a lock.
noticed.
It might be handy if you,
You, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Thanks. I'll take this then.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need
Oh,
it.
maybe I'll need it. Like a Steam DM. Sure, sure. I can hear it now.
Listen.
This
something
time I'll
happens,
be there.
Let's meet up in
She's
this
like,
hall.
why does she do that?
This time I'll be there.
So weird. Diana, if you need to raid and run or de-stream and all that jazz, feel free. But also, I'm gonna just be nerding out on Resident Evil, so it'll be nice. Catch up on the OG. Today is the 28-year anniversary to the Resident Evil events happening. This game takes place in 1998 on July 24th, if you can believe. Very Slay Diva. Hello. I think I can sneak past him. Sneaky. Sneaking. No, I don't need that. Why would I need that? Let's go. Your first Resident Evil game? Your first Resident Evil game was 9? And you hosted Resident Evil Into Drag Air? Yaggy. Yag it. That's iconic. Here is famously a portrait of a chubby woman. A picture of a chubby woman. So true. Real. Kevin, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Ms. Diana Queen. Love that so much. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. I'm writing to Capcom to have it added. Resident Evil 10. Drag Air. I agree. I agree for sure. Oh. Oh my. She's looking weird. She's looking peculiar. Oh wow. Very dear Emily. Yeah. Is she winking at us? Oh, I think she might be mad at me. Do you think she's mad at me? She looks really mean. Oh, now she looks sad. We have to go. Heaven, that's her. That is Jill Valentine. For sure. Is there anything in this room? I know in the remake a zombie's in the bathtub. Nothing. Well, this room is boring. OMG, she's like the Mona Lisa. Yeah, it's true. Very gay. Isn't she beautiful? Okay, we're gonna have Barry save us here. You're right. But Barry! She sounds like Sydney Sweeney at this part. It's the only toilet in the entire compound. Well, what if I wanted to take a dump in a sink? Anywhere is a toilet if you want. You know? Is there anything here? A tapestry. Nothing unusual. Okay. I don't think it's weird, Tomb Raider. Will you take the shotgun? Yes, I will. Thank you so much. We're in business. Oh, wow. That sound effect was furious. Very curious. I believe it is your right, as a big-breasted biologic woman, to shit in a public sink. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on? Barry? The door won't open. Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry?
Barry?
The door won't open.
The door won't open.
Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Barry, thanks for saving my life.
But Barry...
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room
Why
to do
on
some
earth
research?
are you here?
Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
A Jahil sandwich. Exactly. I like that the weird smoke puffs are rainbow. I think it's nice. To me, it's nice. Barry is dad coded. Well, he has a dad. Why are there fireworks in the ceiling? Just for fun. Die, please. Does this have... This doesn't have... This doesn't have auto-aim. I always forget it doesn't have auto-aim. Yeah, that's what I thought. These sound effects are insane. Dude in the lab has to take a shit, so he has to go all the way through the mansion. No, they're just shutting in, like, potted plants, I think. I mean, what else would they be doing, you know? Okay, so first, newborn baby. A picture of a newborn baby. I push it. And then this should be a toddler, right? Oh, an infant. An infant. I will push it. This should be lively boy. Oh no, that's a young man. I'm not pressing it. No. Where is a lively boy? This one? No, tired middle-aged man. Okay. Will I push it? No. Where is the lively boy, please? There's the lively boy. Picture of a lively boy. Hmm? Picture of a young man. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Hi, birdies. Who likes birdies? Picture of an old man, a bold-looking old man. Pushing it, and then we're gonna push this. Look at how, like, grayish Jill's outfit is. The joy of life. Yay. I'm robbing the place. Is that the zombie moaning like that? It sounded so lazy. Yeah. It was a zombie. Zombies. Zombie vibes. Wait. I'm forgetting. Can I just, like, lockpick the door over here? This whole game has, like, redone music. And that was a dramatic song. Oh my god. Mama, your face. Girl. Y'all, she looks like a freak as she's turning. It's just when she's turning, she looks bricky. Good thing you're not playing the DualShock version. Oh my gosh, I like the trumpet music, MSK. It's beautiful. The basement music, it's everything. Okay, I think that in this version, I can lockpick this door. In Remake, you can't. Damn it. A carving of an armor. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Carving of an armor. Why do I always think that I can lockpick that door? This somehow reminded me of when color theory class had me do pixelized art. That's fun. That's really nice. Is there a zombie over here? No. No. You can lockpick that door in Remake. Oh, okay. I was confusing it. Hi, doggies. Hi, doggy. No. Bye, doggy. Bye, doggy. Don't wait up. You did the characters from Supernatural? Oh my gosh. Did you ship Jensen and the angel guy? What is the angel guy's name? You should get the classic Rebirth mods for Steam. I have, MSK, of course. I've got all the mods, honey. If there's Resident Evil 1 mods, I've got them. Bye. Oh. Ugh, the music is so fierce in this game. Castile, I see. Dean and Castile is technically canon. If they don't kiss on camera, then it's not canon to me, except within my mind. Misha Collins, exactly. Yes. That's the one. Okay. I think I get the key from where Forest is. I haven't played one in a little while. Unreciprocated love. Unrequited. That's sad. Thank you for being away from the stairs, dude. Dean loves pie. Ooh, I want pie. Lemon. Lemon's my fave. in the mansion. Oh, there goes his arm. Pardon my French, y'all. But if y'all have ever seen Harvey Birdman, that's a fatty grin. It is. That's what it sounds like. You regrettably were not on the ship of Dean and Castile. Do you not like pretty boys when they smooch and hold hands? Oop. Oh my gosh, her gun is also Pride. Happy Pride, y'all. The smoke that comes out of her gun, it's rainbow. Rainbow vibes. Yeah. Thorin, let's go. Happy Pride. Woo! Yeah. I read a book. Reach a book, everybody! Botany book. Not reading it. I'm not reading it. But it's botany. No other items in here. Jill said happy Pride. She brought the Pride gun to work that day. Mills, I like basic perks on the pig. I like nowhere to hide and brutal strength and usually Franklin's and Weave Attunement, but those can change. Oh, he died. Goodbye. I'm still salty they replaced Katie Cassidy, who is amazing. Oh. Hi, Barry.
Barry!
Thanks. I'll take this then.
Jill, what's going on?
Brenda may
Any
have been banned
clues?
on TikTok.
No, but something's wrong with this house.
That's true.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
It first.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's
What
a
is
weapon.
it?
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll take this then. These zombie noises are killing me, and when you make the noise too, I'm literally laughing my ass off. Thank you so much. I'm an actress. I love the camera angle. I love the camera angles. Back door. Hope it's not blood from my teammates. Well, guess what? I always like the music out here. Do you like Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn? Too bad he doesn't come alive. I'm alive. It's Forrest! He's been pecked to death by crows! Oh, does he not have a key? Huh. I guess that's only in the director's cut. Dear, did you see the movie trailer I sent you and that I'm sure you've seen already? Is it the Resident Evil one? It looks so tense and fun and cool and exciting. Forrest, no! He's dead. I like at the end when he's like, she's like, go to Raccoon City. And he's like, okay. It looks cool, Holly. Are we gonna see it together? I think I find the key in the save room on this side. In this version. This is the original version. Come to Canada? How about you come to California, which you famously do not go to very often. Sir? Hey, Ted. No! This is Holly's fault. Well, it is. That's really nice, Holly. Do I get a provided hashtag sponsored ticket? If I purchase it with my own money? It'd be nice. Just pushing a little statue here. Holly, do you like my middle part? Are you a girl of middle part era? Because I know you are. I know you are. And I thought of you when I put my hair on today. When I styled my hair. When I made my middle part with my own finger. Hi, zombie. Oh, he's going out the window. Bye. Oh. I didn't expect him to be there. Love the music. Is there a key here? Where the hell is the key? I'm trying to think of where the key is. Oh, maybe she can lockpick this door that I'm approaching. She might be able to lockpick it. And that's why I haven't found a key quite yet. When I hear your voice, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I know that I'm alive. I imagine I'm in a toy plane with Stuart Little. Hello. Bye. Lockpick? Lockpick. Lockpick? Lockpick. Oh, this door isn't even locked. Play the world. Hello, Keytoon. Dilla's one of my favorites, but I don't like her that much in Remake. She's a little bit... yeah. She's a bit stiff in the Remake. I was gone on a camping trip in Ontario. That's fierce. Did you have a fun time? Did you slay the world? We're celebrating Resident Evil 1 Day with a playthrough of Resident Evil 1. That's really fierce. Happy to hear it. The gay that's visiting is Joey J, the gay one. The icon, the legend, in the flesh. How much room do I have? Okay, I've got plenty of room. Yeah, the water is rainbow. It's beautiful in my opinion. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. Y'all, I love my Sega Saturn. I love it. It's so nostalgic. Combine. Mixing whibs. Only 2 red herbs here. So many whibs. That water is undrinkable though. No, it actually killed the plant, so it might even kill humans, possibly. Don't have a taste. Do not have a taste. It's bad news. Slurpee? Oh. All right, perfect. We got the show on the road. Look, we've got a mansion key. Mansion key. Oop. It's just Kool-Aid. I like Kool-Aid. I remember when I was in middle school, my mom talking about my brother being in high school and how girls would color their hair with Kool-Aid. So drama. Lockpick. You have used. Oh yeah, the not the lockpick, the key there. Let's see. Will he turn to a side? Ooh. Ooh, you turn to a side, honey. I'm out of there. Goodbye. 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 Skirting. Skirting the competition. You don't have Kool-Aid in Australia? Wow. Girls would dye their hair blonde and then color it with Kool-Aid, which was so cool. So cool, Lade. Okay, we have this show on the road. Feeling good about it. Y'all, I don't know if my system works with saving. I had to set the time, which makes me think maybe the hard drive is failing right now. Goodbye. Let's check the room. I'm being very brave and vulnerable saying this. I hated Kool-Aid as a child. Wow. What about Tang? How do you feel about Tang? Is Tang valid or is it invalid? Oh, I can lockpick this drawer. Y'all, I used to work with a girl that thought drawer was draw. She'd write a note and be like, "Hi, will you stock the draw?" And I will never forget that. I will never forget that. It's not draw. In case anyone is wondering, it's drawer. D-R-A-W-E-R. Drawer. Not a draw. I was shook. I was fucking shook. Is this a safe space to say I don't like Capri Sun? This is a safe space, but I would argue that maybe you haven't had the right flavor. Some flavors are better than other flavors. Do you think I can dodge him? Oh, I put my gun away. That's bad. I'll have this now. Sorry. He was clogging. You gotta be honest, he was clogging. There's not enough juice in there, it's not worth it. That's true. They're very small. They're very small. You get a taste and then it's not enough. Yeah. It's like you gotta have 3 of them to make it fulfilling. I think that's valid. It's not even like the taste is bad, it's that it's unsatisfying. Hello. Goodbye. I like how the music like starts and then stops abruptly. Keeper's Diary. Sorry, dude. A whole pack of Capri Suns, it's like 1 bottle of juice. Yeah, it's very true. I used to love Tang, but I think they changed the formula. I haven't had Tang since I was a child, but I loved it as a child. Thought it was delish. And what was Tang's mascot? I remember it had a mascot, but I can't for the life of me recall what it was. Was it a monkey? Was Tang a monkey? Oh, an orangutan, because it's orange. Yeah, that's nice. Tang the orangutan. That's really cute. I like monkeys. I think they're sweet. Okay, we're gonna go in here. You've used the lockpick. I'm gonna go grab that plate, and we're gonna perform music. We're gonna be a piano player. How much room do I have? I've got plenty of room. Oh, it's no big deal. Jill the pianist. She likes to play piano, so she's a pianist. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Remember when Tim Curry was on Freakazoid and made a Ranguman? No, Mojo Karma. Do you remember that? Is that real? I remember liking Freakazoid, but then it would like never come on. It would come on whenever I didn't want to watch it. It didn't have like a set time, I feel like. As a child, at least. Okay, we're gonna perform music. Do 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 do. It's Moonlight Sonata. Nice. You knowing every single inch of this game up and down will never cease to amaze me. Thank you so much. It's me, Holly. I'm very passionate. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Perfect. Holly, is there nothing you know inside and out? Like an album or a movie or something just as equally stupid as this game, but in your way? Or am I just mentally ill? No, I have terrible memory. Everything is a new experience. Every day is an adventure. Slay Mama, hope you had a great day. Thank you so much. It's been fabulous. It's Resident Evil 1 day, so we're having a good time. Of course. Kitties! I picked up a package from my mailroom last week and put it in my car and forgot about it. Emailed my apartment complex because I thought someone stole it, then found it in my car. I support you, Holly. Holly, if it makes you feel any better, I lost my glasses on my work desk for a full day. Just like sitting on my desk. Your glasses were there, but you lost them, but they were there? I sometimes misplace my phone. Yeah, factory, exactly. Oh, well, actively holding it. Well, I'm sure I've done that too. But I often put it down and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna set it down there. And then I cannot find it. At all. And it's on silent and it's unfindable. And then I find, oh, I set it on Leia's scratching post or something. I know every line of the first Harry Potter movie like the back of my hand. That's really nice. I saw that movie one time, a single time. Enrico! Ghost Fox, it's Enrico night. Excited to see Enrico? These are really nice. Okay, we got places to go. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. I'm scared when it comes to like saving. I don't know if it's savable. That makes me feel better. Thank you for being brave. Exactly. Thank you for being vulnerable, Silas, and sharing your embarrassing truth. I have used the mention key. I could go use that key right now, but I won't. I'll use it here, though, and I'll grab the item. Hopefully saving works. We'll just have to see. I guess I should save it sooner rather than later, because what if it, like, freezes while we're saving? Probably attempt to save right now. Baby, I'd like no problem. Sweet dreams. Rest well. See you later. See you soon. Oh, please. I think the armor is really nice. Isn't it nice? It'd be nice. Ooh. That's gonna let the gas out. Oops. Oh. Girl. We're in the mansion. Well, I love Resident Evil 1. It's so fierce. It's just so... It's just nice memories for me. The comfort game. You look pretty and gorgeous in blue. Thank you so much. And my name? My name is in Sega font. Very slay, very diva. I think to me, in my opinion. The mansion. That reminds me of Day of the Tentacle. Okay, let's put this away. I love the detail in your outfit. Thank you. Let me come back because I have no inventory and I don't want to like save it while there's things in my box that I could use. I should probably shotgun this man. Bye, dude. I was gonna shotgun him, but why bother? He's not harming anyone unless he happens to grab me. The Jill sandwich moment, yes. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. But Barry, didn't you say you're going to the dining room? Why on earth are you here? Oh! That dog is nasty. It has it out for me. Cheated. It's a cheat. At the puppies, I like puppies. Those ones aren't nice though. They bite a little. They bite a tad. Silas, thank you so much. Oscar's cute though. He wants a belly rub. He's bitey. Do not belly rub a biter. He has it out for me. Yeah, yeah. They took a food to it. Yeah, yeah. Oscar is currently napping. Taking a nappy? Oh. Let's see if it saves. I'm like worried. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? No data. I guess it's working. That's nice. That's sweet. I know I've played this before. Maybe I deleted my save for some reason. Oh, that's cute. The cow. Yeah, you're too slow. Bye. Goodbye. Flop. He flopped it. Y'all, I think that Resident Evil should be revisited in Dead by Daylight, and there could be a Nemesis costume where it's the tyrant from this game, and he has two zombies that look like the ones from this game, like maybe the bald one with the green jacket, and then maybe like a lab jacket one. And then I think that there should be a costume where it's Mr. X, and he's got two cops as his zombies. And then there could be a Lady Dimitrescu, and she's like the legendary tier. So she has special animations where she has her daughters instead of zombies. And she attacks with her nails rather than a tentacle. I think it could be nice. For me, I think it could be cool. But maybe I'm in the minority. Maybe I'm a flop. with bad ideas. Possible. Rooting for the zombie dogs while the dog lays next to me, licking the rug like a freak. He is a menace. You're rooting for the zombie dogs when I am fighting for my life out here? That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? I think you should root for me. I think I deserve success. You know? So what about that? Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. What is the green herb for? You can heal. Jill smokes out and she's healed. Book slap. Have you considered that maybe the rug tastes good? Leia sometimes licks the floor and it concerns me. Do you think she's okay? Fierce. Get wrecked, dude. We ruined him. Is the blue from your custom sugar pill palette? No, it's from my custom Trixie palette. So the blue is from the Extravaganza by Trixie, and I depotted it and put it in a custom. Leia is beautiful and valid floor-looking diva. That's really curious. Curious and concerning. We got so many herbs. I need to go save... Richard! What kind of demon attacked you? Poisonous? Oh no. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, Richard! I ended up copying your sugar pill palette with the blues, purples, and red and white. Yes! Well, that is all, that's nearly all Trixie Cosmetics, and then the blushes are from MAC, and then the white is from Sugar Pill. So it's mostly Trixie Cosmetics, but I do love, 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 love Sugar Pill. I do love their blues. Those used to be my go-to blues before that Trixie palette. The Trixie colors in that palette are from Extravaganza, and then Girl Talk for like some of the pinky purpley ones and the aqua. And then also the Nighttime Realness for some of the small blue colors. I'm gonna grab these because I'm gonna go to a save room. Oh, actually, I should not go in here yet. But I will. That's fine. Richard!
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house
is dangerous. There are terrible demons. What kind of demon attacked you?
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
Giant snake, also poisonous.
And also poisonous.
Poisonous?
Poisonous?
Oh no. Richard, hold on.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem.
I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Also poisonous. Poisonous? Oh no. Hold on. I know where it is. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I know where I'm going. I think I'm new, but I'm not. Rat. Thank you. When Chad was choking, he didn't make it known that he was choking. He was just like staring at me with his eyes bugged out, and then he shoved me aside and got himself some water. He did not react how someone choking reacts. Someone choking is like... He was just like... I thought he was possessed. I thought he was fucking possessed by a demon. And you would have thought too. Sorry I didn't choke in a way that was communicative enough. Thank you, Chad. All is forgiven. Was he okay? He's still alive. He lived. He got water in a clean shaker bottle. Thank goodness for that. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Outbreak. Mesozoic. I do wish I could have been more helpful, but I was frozen with fear. Which isn't great. Not great. Ooh, I don't like it there. I want it here. And I'm gonna put away my shotgun rounds as well. As a new player, should I play Resident Evil 4 Remake or the original? As a new player, Remake. The remake is much more approachable, much more enjoyable by today's standards. But the OG is fun. It just will have a learning curve. It doesn't play like a modern game. It doesn't have like easy to pick up controls. You'll be like, this is weird. Joking builds character. That's good to know. It wasn't great though, my reaction, but hopefully Chad didn't feel like in a bad situation I wouldn't help him. Is this the mansion incident from the first movie as well? The mansion incident from Welcome to Raccoon City and the implied incident that happens after the very first movie. It's like happening concurrently, supposedly, with Paul W.S. Anderson's film. It does have the evil statue of Salazar. It does chicken tinga. It's being worked on. It's like a room where they're building a statue. It's combined with like the tower area where you ascend and they drop the barrels on you. And it does breathe fire on you at least. It doesn't run after you, but it does breathe fire on you at least. In the least. Hi, Richard. I'll give you a shot now. Yeah, Mila Jovovich is his wife. Richard, hold
Here's
on.
the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
I'm... Richard!
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Well, he's dead. No, Richard! Well, Richard is dead. I loot his ass. Give me your ammo. Give me that stuff. I thought you could save him. That's technically saving him, as he gives you his radio and you can get ammo from him. If you don't bring the serum in time, you don't get the radio there, and also you don't get the ammo. In the remake, you save him and then he will help you with either the snakes as Jill or the sharks as Chris. But that is not present here. He either dies in your arms or he's dead by the time you get back. Yeah, Tomb Raider, that's in the remake, I fear. Not in this version. That's sad, poor Richard. At least he doesn't get swallowed by a snake. Or a shark. You know, could be worse. I do like when Rebecca is helping him. I think it's cute. I think it's nice. Oh, Barry's not here. Barry? Researches Ville. I don't have to do this puzzle because you just find ink ribbons in the wall. I'm leaving. Richard! How much inventory do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Plenty. Big, cute, twisted typist. I think she's flawless. I think she is so stunning. The delivery on every line is just chef's kiss. Perfection. Clip. 71 bullets. One shot, one kill. I would have loved a DLC where you get to play as Rebecca until Alpha Team gets there and Chris finds you. Fun fact is in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, they recap Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1, and there are some in-between levels where you play as Rebecca and as Richard, and then as Wesker to fill in a little bit of the story gaps. Now, they're not perfect, but there's something. There's something, and they're cool. Yeah, there's a level where you play as Rebecca and you meet up with Richard. And it's how she comes upon him poisoned by the snake. I think there's one as Richard where, like, I can't remember the Richard one very well. There's one where you play as Richard and you do something. I think it might be 2-player with Rebecca, actually. And then there's a Wesker one where it's him, like, when the self-destruct sequence is happening in the labs and he goes back through the mansion to escape. And he comes upon Lisa and they have like a little fight together, which is actually fun. Very curious. It does have more Rebecca. Hi, Richard. The tier is, where the hell is my husband? Why is it taking him so long? Who's your husband? Hello. Goodbye. Sorry. Maybe I'll watch the gameplay of Umbrella Chronicles. I love Umbrella Chronicles. Stay my baby. I always found this room interesting that there's no music playing. Money, honey. wish I could play it. Maybe I could find a copy for the Wii. There's definitely the Wii version. If you have a PS5, you can stream them. They're also for PS3. But they're not the most available games at this point. I think the most available is if you have a PS5 and you have the retro subscription. You have the Wii Zapper for yours. I want the Wii Zapper where it looks like a Magnum, and then there's the nunchuck, and it looks like the knife. Oh, I wish I had that. Oh, I wish I had that. It's so cool. Okay, who likes snakies? Who likes snakies? I like snakies. I think they're cuties. It's weird on PS5. I imagine because it's like streaming, it's not like perfect. I wish that I wish they got a physical release on PS3. So rude that it didn't. It's only in Japan. Ooh. Hi, Sneaky. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you stuck? Ooh, didn't mean to do that. This music is so funny. Oop. Well, I'm poisoned. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Ooh, I didn't equip it. Okay, we're fine. Bye, Snaky. Don't wait up. That snake appeared from a rainbow portal. Yeah, it's funny how all the dust has like a rainbow effect. I wonder why it's like that. Okay. Say the line, Jill. Say the line. Oh. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Ugh. Ugh. Barry. Barry? Y'all, my little earrings are Dreamcast D-pads. And they look like Crimson Viper's earrings in Street Fighter 4. Fun stuff. Oh, Barry. Barry?
Barry?
Sassy Wolf, that's cute. A little python. How cute. That is so nice. Okay, so we're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that there. Actually, let's mix all these. Combining. Perfect. Did he heal me? Am I in fine? Yes, I'm in fine. Perfect. Perfect. Feeling good, feeling gorgeous, feeling gorgeous. Yeah. Let's go. This music is giving tender moment from a Japanese dating sim. It's very like romance music. It's like when you can secure the kiss in a dating sim for sure. Rebecca and Barry were the only smart ones. Leaving Raccoon City immediately after this. That's true. That's true. Well, Chris did too. Just say Jill's an idiot. That's gonna be a ways off. That sounds cute though. Yeah, totally. Leia Pupper. I hope she recovers very soon. Barry returned to rescue Jill in Resident Evil 3. Well, not in the remake anymore. Let's go to the guardhouse. Could be nice. Is CVX your favorite right now? Love Resident Evil. Love it so much. She does leave with Carlos on a helicopter. If it's the OG Tomb Raider, there's 2 different endings. It depends on how you interact with Nikolai. That's what changes your ending. CVX has always been my favorite. Fierce. Oh, I can't wait to see the remake. It's gonna be so nice. Was to typist. Those are cute little snake emotes on YouTube. Adorable. Hi, zombie. Oh! Well, he's gonna despawn soon. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, God. Am I in danger? Ah! We're fine. Hello, Spencer Carlson's music. OMG, OG. Absolutely. Hi, El Diablo Bo. It's the 28th anniversary of this game happening. The story, it's fierce. Isn't that nice? 28 years of the mansion incident. Since 1998. Was the Magnum and knife released in Japan? I'm not sure, Chad. I would imagine so. I'm not sure, though. That's curious. That is very curious. I think so, though. Why would it be? Usually, Resident Evil merchandising, it's at least in Japan, and then maybe it's in the US. Maybe it's not. Quank. Quank it! Okay. Nikolai always dies for me by Nemesis before the second to last boss fight. Yeah, there's another ending where Nikolai, he escapes and he takes their helicopter, their escape helicopter, and you can either let him go or you can shoot at him. But regardless, Carlos and Jill are like, oh my gosh, we have no way to escape. And then Carlos is like, wait, there's another chopper. A second chopper is here, and they're looking for you. And she's all, for me? But who on earth would be looking for me? And then she gets on it, and it's a guy with a beard, and he's like, hey. And she's like, it's you? And he's like, it's me. We gotta escape. So it doesn't say that it's Barry, but it's obvious. It is him. Her being all like, who Who could be looking for me? Who on earth would look for me? When she's been getting chased by Nemesis the whole entire time. Like, people are interested in you, mama. You need to own it. You need to rock it. First you gotta do it, then you gotta work it, then you gotta... Got it. Hi, doggies. I like doggies. Beads? Oh. Damn, this area is dark, mama. Hello! Hi, Pup Dax. Pup Dax is raiding. The residents are evil. They really are. How was your stream, Pup Dax? What's up? How's it going? So nice to have you all. We're playing Resident Evil 1. Can you believe? It's been 28 years canonically since the story of Resident Evil 1 happened. 28 years ago today, July 24th. I want to replay Resident Evil 3 now. You should. I think, now don't quote me, Tomb Raider, it might be, it might be linked to if you go to the newspaper office or the restaurant first. Because if you go to the restaurant first, then Carlos is at the gas station and Nikolai is at the other office. But I think if you do the opposite, then they switch, and then that causes, like, that has a trickle effect where different things happen. I can't recall. Oh, no. Scratch that. The office or the restaurant changes where you meet Carlos and Nikolai, but that has nothing to do with your ending. Your ending is, it corresponds to that last interaction with Nemesis, whether you push him off or you jump off. If you jump off, I think that Nikolai dies from Nemesis, and then you get the ending where Carlos and Jill just fly off. If you push him, then Nikolai steals a helicopter, and then Barry saves you. I think. I might be misremembering, but I think. Backwards. If you push Nemesis, he kills Nikolai. Perfect. Thank you, Mojo. The Umbrella Chronicles bundle with the Wii Zapper is there, but it's white, not black like the US. Chad, I had the Zapper that came with Link's arrow gun game, and that one was white. Yeah, maybe Dark Side Chronicles 1 is either rare or it wasn't released in that region, possibly. I pushed Nemesis and Nemesis killed Nikolai. So then if you jump off, then Nikolai will steal a thing. Hi, doggies. The Umbrella Chronicles has a bundle zapper that's Resident Evil branded. How cool, though. Which version are we playing? Pepdax, thank you for asking. This is the Sega Saturn version. Doesn't it look lovely? Oh my god, you weren't even close to me! Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're normal. Gotta play Resident Evil 4 with the Wii on the light gun one day. Kevin, I would love to. I don't own that one, I don't think. I think I have Resident Evil 1 for the Wii. I don't think I have 4, though. I need to acquire that. I would love to acquire it. Dax, how was your stream? Did you have a fun time? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Resident Evil also? Oh my gosh, which version? Which platform? Big square blasts of blood when the dogs attack. Yeah. I think it was the Sega Saturn only had triangles. So all of the shapes of things are weird shaped. All the 3D is like strange. I could be misremembering though. Maybe it's the PlayStation that has triangles and this one only had squares. Either way, it has strange technology to render the 3D, so it looks odd at times. PS1 Director's Cut DualShock version. Fierce. So did you go to the basement and hear the music? The beautiful, beautiful music. Dex, I hope you had a sweet time with Resident Evil in the community tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I know how it is. But if you're enjoying Resident Evil tonight, then so are we. We could talk about Resident Evil. How far did you get? Which character were you playing? What's your favorite part? What's your favorite area? So many herbs. I think I don't even need to pick up herbs anymore, to be honest. Ooh, well, I pick up a first aid spray, I guess. Played Jill, always Jill. And saved everyone. Fierce, yes. I love so much. Did you beat the whole thing tonight? My favorite line is Enrico. Classic. I'm gonna keep. I don't need the crank. Crank it. Ghost Fox, are you here? We're gonna see Enrico soon. It's really nice. We're nearly there. We've made fantastic progress. Dog boopsy with his nose sprays 40 gallons of blood in the air. Mojo, have you ever seen Illbleed? The game Illbleed for the Sega Dreamcast? The blood in that, it's inspired by Kill Bill. It's inspired by Evil Dead 2. Like, the blood is so pressurized and sprays. It sprays everywhere. It's fabulous. It is so amazing. It's everything. Like, I feel like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, like, they just had the technology they had. They like wanted to make it violent, so all they could do was make the blood spray. But in Illbleed, it's an artistic, it's a creative artistic license, liberty kind of thing, where the blood like sprays out in pumps. It is so good. Hi, bees. Illbleed is just fluids. Yeah, everything's wet. Perksa, I love Illbleed. Illbleed is nice to me. For me. You have used the dormitory key. It's useless now. I tossed it on the ground. I always thought, like, why don't these games, like, why can't the assumption just be the key is left in the door? Instead, it's like, do you want to discard it? I toss it on the ground in front of the door that it goes to. What if we want to relock the doors because there's zombies out here? I made a lot of progress on my project today. I can also confirm poop comes out of a butt. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through that. Illbleed should be required gaming. I've never heard of it until 2022. Oh my gosh. You were missing out until that moment. Hi, zombies. Zombies. Goodbye. Ooh. Bye. Ugh, I love the rainbow gun. I always love this music. It's so fabulous. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, ding 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 ding. Someone who played it on original hardware when it came out. I'm sad for you. Yeah. People who have a certain specific, like, wrongness within their brain, like Silas and I, we've known of Illbleed for 25 years now. And I will say it's enriched our lives. It might have shortened our lives from how shocking and appalling and offensive it may be. But it's enriched us in so many ways as well. Like, we get to think of Killer Man and Sexy Doll any time of the day we want, since 25 years ago. And to me, that's a gift. Mexi, takes one to know one. Freak. I was 1 year old when I played that game. Got him. Hope Richard is okay. He's rotting. Literally rotting. The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? You have used the lockpick. Thank you. Ouch. So true. Me when I'm rotting. Mexi, are you gonna play Resident Evil 1 for me tonight? Or should I just set myself on fire right now? Save me some time. I'm not streaming on TikTok, Jen, because I was suspended for being inactive, which is insane. I was actively putting my eyeliner on. So they're mean. When TikTok thought you weren't real, they did it to me again today, like not even an hour into my stream. And then when I didn't verify it, they suspended me. So, great. Really cool. They're really cute. Pushing boxes. Mexi, answer the question. Answer the goddamn question. I'll watch you on here. Thank you so much. I would love to be live on TikTok, but they are hateful to their own creators. So it is what it is on today's occasion. Y'all, something about the Sega Saturn couldn't handle transparency very well. So in the case of like the water, see how the water is like pre-rendered? And then when you touch it, it basically just like colors her. It's not like a 3D model. It's like it just covers her with a clear, transparent picture. The water is having a constant rainbow. Yeah, there's something about the display of certain things. Maybe it's like when it tries to be transparent, it turns rainbow. There's definitely something going on. There's something weird happening. The Sega Saturn can't do transparency well. Double negative there. Silas, do you want to explain? I'm sure you understand much better than I. Hello, blocky Jill's butt. Did she only have elbows? Did she not have arms there? Oh my god, it's a rainbow shark! It's gay! It's Jenny Raider! Gotta go. It's like when you played the emulated Devil May Cry and the transparent shit was all gray. Yeah, it looks terrible on the PS3. Wow. Y'all, whenever I play this game, I mention it. Whenever I play Resident Evil 1 on other platforms, I mention it. This is one of the exclusive things for the Sega Saturn is, strangely, this room. This room has a different shelf here. In the PlayStation version, the PC version, all other versions, this shelf is a cabinet. But on Sega Saturn, for some reason, it's a shelf of like jugs and stuff. And doesn't it look like ketchup at the top? I don't know why it's different on this version, but that is a shelf here. And on all the other versions, it's a cabinet. Isn't that weird? Isn't that random? I don't know, like, why did they change that? I wonder if it was, like, gonna be a bigger change, like maybe you found an item there or something? But you don't. So the way the Sega Saturn draws polygons, it would draw on the same pixel multiple times, so when it tries to draw transparency, it wound up drawing water multiple times in that same spot, and it looks horrible. Well, you get the static, so instead of using transparency, they used opaque polygons with a screen door pattern instead. Silas, I don't know what that means, but that is interesting nonetheless. Does that explain the rainbow effect? Why is the rainbow effect happening? I assume it's because it's either displaying something incorrectly or my cables are really old, so like something is degrading maybe. The music is such a banger. It really is. And this game has 3 different soundtracks. I would say I like something of each one. But I do love this music so much. This music, and then when you return to the mansion after the guardhouse, some fantastic bangers. Because of NTSC video signals. I could go into it, but it would require me explaining trigonometry and signal processing. Thank you so much. Wow, Silas, you really are saying words. And to me, that's meaningful. MXM's Prime, thank you so much for 19 months. Let's go. Let's go, thank you. Silas is brainy, y'all. Silas is brainy, he uses his brain, which is really cool. Yeah, your brain is large, you're fat-brained. Positive. Supportive. Supportive, kind. Not derogatory. Do. Looking gorgeous as always. Thank you so much, MD Lockhart. How are you? Silas is like Lady Lay, a huge brain, and hides it under the wig. That hair that people say is like Marge. You cannot use it here. Are you sure? Look at that. They lied to me. They played right in my face, y'all. They're sickos. Literally sickos. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I think this is an ink ribbon, correct? I'll take it. We're gonna go back to the save room anyway. I think it's this version where you go back to the mansion. It's like do 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 do, and it's like so hummable. We'll see. That might be the DualShock version though. Old video game console architectures are my hyperfixation, so I know too much about them. In a way, Silas, in a truthful way. Old video game systems are like your lipsticks. Hello. Good night. So the rainbow effects are NTSC, so what would they look like on PAL? That is such a curious question, Kit. What about the, was it Tiger? Was it Tiger that had a Resident Evil 2 version? What about the N-Gage? Y'all, I'm gonna attempt to do it. I don't have the room. I'll come back. Yeah, the Gamecom is what I'm thinking of. The Gamecom. Gamecom. Should I play the Resident Evil 2 on the Gamecom, Silas? Do you think that would be slay? Do you think that would be for girls? Here, I'm afraid I made too many dumplings, so I hope you're playing this for a while. I'm gonna try to beat it tonight, yeah. We should be set to beat it. PAL and NTSC are not that dissimilar in how they are encoded. Most of what you gain between PAL and NTSC are a lack of color drift. You would still get that kind of rainbow effect artifacting with PAL. What about the Japanese version? Gonna place that there. Crank it! Japan uses NTSC? Oh, NTSC-J and NTSC-U. Curious. You clocked it. There are only 3 video standards for composite across the world: PAL, NTSC, and CCAM. CCAM is only used in France. Bonjour! Bonjour! Comment ça va? Oui, oui, bien. The Gamecom was awful and literally has 0 games that are worth playing. That makes sense. That tracks. What about the Neo Geo Pocket? I always wanted one. When I was a teenager, I was like, I'm gonna get a Neo Geo Pocket, and then I never did. But I got a Neo Geo Pocket game. It's right on the shelf. Okay. Will I push the keys? Yes, because we can figure this out. Uh-oh. Y'all. Y'all, it's bad. This is the same puzzle that fucking Saw had. I'm sick. I'm sick, y'all. Wait. Period! Woo! Best of the game. We just had to believe. We just had to believe and just press buttons willy-nilly until it solved itself because it was its own problem. And if it wanted to get out of there, it would do it itself. And it did. Thank you so much. Empty bottle. The way it's like completely rainbow. That is gaggy. There's an number 4. Will you put it? No. No. Grab the bottle. Perfect. This room has no music. They're like, you're gonna concentrate. So 1 plus 2. Okay. There is an number 2. 1 plus 2. They are fearful looking. 1 plus 2. Here's the sink that Jill's gonna take a dump in. We put water in the empty bottle. Of course. Silas, do you have a Sega Saturn? I have such a soft spot for the Sega Saturn because my brother's friend had one and he would come over with Virtua Fighter and I would beg my brother, oh my gosh, can that one friend come over? Can that one friend come over? I want to play as Pi. And then I got a Dreamcast and I got Virtua Fighter 3 TB and I got to play as Pi on my own. 3 plus 4 equals 7. Okay. 3 plus 4 equals 7. I still have my Saturn from when I was a young teenager. That's fierce. Love that crap. Here, try the game VS. It's a PlayStation game. I've never heard of that. What's VS? Okay, now what do we do with 7? 2 plus 4 equals 6, and then 6 plus 7. 2 plus 4. Do you prefer Pi or Sarah? I like Pi better. I thought Sarah was cool, but Pi just had like style to her. Of course, visually, I love how Sarah looks. When it comes to Battle Arena Toshinden, though, I liked Sophia. 2 plus 4. 6 plus 7. We have 13. You find her deformed like you find Rachel. No, I hate how Rachel plays. I like how Sarah plays. I just prefer Pi because I think she's like sassier. Okay, so now we have 13. 13 plus 3. So that's 1 versus 1 plus 2. Rachel plays like a man. It is true. She really does. Because Rachel borrows from, what is her name? Jessie? No. What is her name from Halo? Nicole. Yeah, she plays like Nicole. And Nicole was meant to be like a bait and switch. Like you play as Master Chief, but then she's all like, fighting like a girl is like her win quote. That's how you fight like a girl. Like, oh, okay. So you're a man, but then they put a girl's voice on you. Okay, got it. Ellis is cute, though. I like the green-haired girl with the goofy dress. Yeah, with her little knives. My friend had a demo for PlayStation, and you could play as, what was the old guy's name? Foe, maybe? You could play as the old guy that, like, crawls on his little claws. or you could play as Alice. And I thought that demo was so fabulous. But I liked Sophia. With the whip. I feel like Catwoman. And then they had an Echo Fighter, a copycat in the third game. And her copycat was a cat lady with a whip. Love her. Love her. Icon legend. I want to play the PC Toshinden port that lets you be Earthworm Jim. Oh. Wow. Earthworm Jim? On the PC? That is wild. I might still have my copy of Battle Arena Toshinden. I have the Game Boy version. The Game Boy version was surprisingly intricate and faithful. It was so fun. And I loved, I think her name was Uranus, but she was like a sub-boss. She was cool. She had like wings for hair or something like that. Love that shit. Hi, Sharkies. Goodbye, Sharkies. Is the creator of Earthworm Jim transphobic? Isn't there some sort of drama? Say goodbye to the roots. That's how you get to the root of the problem. I like how she's just inhaling the gas. She's just inhaling the gas, enjoying it. Isn't there a... There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Oh. Goodbye. Every niche comic artist from the 90s is somehow problematic. What about Todd McFarlane? He seems open-minded. Didn't Spawn often have like storylines on... I mean, at least people of color and like justice and stuff. I wouldn't consider him niche. Girl, say the name Todd McFarlane today and who's gonna raise their hands? Only millennials. Clive Barker? Clive Barker did comics? I want you to play Galarians for me and show me how to beat the stage 3 with the flying desks. To me, for me. I need to play that again, but I got so... I think it felt like it had fantasy-like elements that reminded me of Final Fantasy, and I convinced myself that it was an RPG and decided to not like it, even though I was lying to myself. I think it's because the menus probably felt RPG-like. I don't think Clive ever did his own comics. He did write a pretty good children's book. Didn't Clive Barker do Hellraiser? What did Clive Barker do? I want to play Jericho. Hellraiser, yeah, that's cool. I liked his figures with Todd McFarlane. I have a Todd McFarlane figure of Rob Zombie. That's cool. I love all that crap. Okay, so I should be fine here. I could probably even use the handgun, although I think Barry saves me. Hi, Jobless Squid. Your look is so good. I love the DEERE logo in Sega. Thank you. We're on our Sega Saturn tonight, of course. Okay, it's not dead. Oh my god, it's like blood looks like dust. Oop. Uh-oh. Danger. Come on, die. Oh, it's missing me. Oh, it missed me a little. Come on, die. I don't want to be in danger. Fuck. Fierce. Just 2 shotgun shells, that's fine. No big deal. Why didn't Barry save me? I forget why. His blood is missing now. Yeah, they were just like big, crispy, glitchy looking stuff. It really did look like missing no. Chad, did you see it? 2 shots of the shotgun. Wait, isn't there a red herb here somewhere? Y'all, I don't need any more healing, but I'm gonna grab some so I don't have to go to my bog. Huascar. I missed it. The big plant, when you would shoot it, like its blood animation, it's supposed to like spray like whitish boop, but it looked like missing nose. It was like big, blocky, whitish, rainbowish stuff. Huascar.
Jill.
His hair is brown, honey. That's what I was gonna say. Where on earth have you been?
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Where on
Jill,
earth have you been?
Our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
You're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Find any
Will you do
clues.
that? I'm counting on you.
I love the music. Do 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 do. Ooh. The giant bees that explode in squares. Obsessed. That's art. Video games as art. The music sounds different. Yeah, they had to recreate most of the music, is what I assume, because they just have like different. Maybe it's just the Sega Saturn renders them different. That could be. But there have been several points where the music is like the same composition of music, but it sounds different. Different pitches and stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hope it plays that. I can't remember if that's the director's cut or not. I love how much survival horror music from the 90s is just like, someone let their cat walk across a keyboard. Oh my goodness. I sent it to Mexi, Silas. I should send it to you. Someone said like rats making music, and it was just like 4 rats just stomping on a piano, and it sounded like horror music. It sounded like a monster is attacking you kind of music. It was like frightful, but it was beautiful also. Okay, so I'm wondering, I'm gonna come upon some herbs, so I'm not gonna worry at the moment. And I do need some room for, yeah, I need some room for some items as we go. So I'm gonna have my shotgun out. I was one of the rats, it's true. A chubby rat just making music, stomping and slamming on a piano. To me, it's art. To me, it's absolute art. I should probably, just in case a snake attacks me. Sexy basement trombones. Yet this isn't the version. It's not gonna play. I love every moment of it. I was just very absurdist on the surface level. Fantastic makeup puppetry, though. I'm a puppet. I'm a muppet. Nightbreed, in my opinion, becomes a better movie when you realize it's an adult fantasy masquerading as a horror film. I don't think I've seen that one. weird wah-wah music, which has its own charm. Yes. Mixing. Just in case those snakes bite me, I have like a safety guard. You never know when you'll get poisoned. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Oh. A brooding adult lens. Huh. I'll have to look it up. Is it 80s? Lady hated the OG basement music. I think that she experienced the hot and sexy basement trombone music, saxophone, whatever it is, music. And so thus was let down by any subsequent basements that she enjoyed. Or was exposed to, rather. It's broken. I like the sound she makes here. Actually, let me just back up. This is Jill.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Oh, it's broken. That's what I was going to say. Every time I hear, or every time you say, give me the serum, I think you're saying, give me the stone. Oh, give me the stone. So true, very gay. Iconic quote. Unstoppable, really. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I need 2 spots for him going. What about Troll 2? Do you like that one, Silas? No Bog is a great town. That movie is insane. Oh my god, they're eating them! And then they're gonna eat me! Ooh, 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 what are you doing? I accidentally hit a shoulder button. Exactly, MSK. To the cabins! Almost. We have to go see the hunters first. Hi, puppies. Hi, puppy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Well. Well. Famke Jensen, isn't it? Oh, what a diva. Whatever happened to her? Miss her. Still and fine. Still fine. Who likes hunters? Who thinks hunters are sweet? I think hunters are nice. Wishmaster? I've never seen Wishmaster, I fear. I would love to. They can choke in CB. Well, you don't see him that much unless you're awful. Motion blur. Remember when motion blur, like, video game designers thought that motion blur was the coolest thing? And everything was motion blur? I could have barfed every day of my life. Motion blur is the worst. It's a blight on society. It must be ended. It must go. It must go. Oh my God! Wait. Still fine. Still fine. Still doing fine. Magnum ammo. Motion blur is an industry plant. Motion blur and fucking lens flare. I saw the Star Trek movie with Zachary Quinto and Zoe Saldana and Chris Pine in like 2010 or whatever. That movie was half lens flare. And I remember when we got out of theater, I was like, that was such a pretty movie. I was so entertained. My brother was like, it was all lens flare. I couldn't see anything. And I was like, actually, you're right. There was too much. Too much lens flare. The Hills Have Eyes remakes. Oh my God. That movie was so shocking to me when I first saw it. I loved it. Why are you still up? Perfect. Maxine, what is that emote? That is so funny. Loves it. Thanks, Barry. Barry, please shush. Your mic peaks when you shout things like Enrico. Thank you so much. Oh no, it's true. But I don't think it's my fault. I don't need all this crap. Actually, I will take the first aid spray because I'm gonna go fight a snake. Snake vibes. What other door is locked with this key? Is it just the one? In the remake, there's another door, but I think in this one, it's just those two doors. The one that I just unlocked for the book, and then the snake piano room. Pretty sure. Her outfit is giving Demolition Man police officer. Demolition Man, is that a movie? That sounds so familiar. Sylvester Stallone. Give me the stone. It's so funny that they couldn't figure out how to like get enemies to interact with the stairs at all. It really creates such a funny situation that you can cheese. He doesn't know how stairs work. Isn't it sad? Old movie with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone and Sandra Bullock. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. Maybe. I could be wrong. Do. Oh. And this key unlocks the moose knuckle room. 1993 was only a few years ago. For olds. Unlike me. Oh my god, it's a snake! Oh my god, its square blood is insanity. The frame rate is a little insane. I'm gonna use this. Barry comes in here. It's too dark to see anything. Have you found anything, Jill?
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Just the giant melting snake behind you.
Well. How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
The smoking giant snake behind them. Have you found anything interesting? The smoking snake that you stomped on to get over here. Dude, are you okay?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going
now
on?
I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait.
Barry?
I'll go get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Maybe he's getting tired or something. Find anything new? So true. I think that Hell's Rainbow and Mexican Fire and Minx Queen should play Resident Evil Outbreak with me. And if they don't, they're haters. Hey. Oh, look at how it's just dots left.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
I didn't know that was going to happen.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thanks. I'll take this then.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Doesn't say anything, he just walks. I didn't know that was going to happen. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yeah. You literally see the decomposed snake on the floor as a stain. Yeah. Yeah. And Barry is like, nothing interesting in here, obviously. No big deal. Y'all, I can get ammo in this room, but there's also hunters, so I'm leaving. Duh, duh. Oh, actually, there's zombies. Oh, that's nice. They put hunters in the There's hunters in this hallway in Director's Cut. That's fun. Gacky, gack it. I'm gonna take out my shotgun and shoot a man. Dude. Hello. Oh my god. Making it rain. Can you make that dick rain on me? Baby boy, I just need to know. Hi, Gigglepuss Gang. How are you? What are you up to? Happy Resident Evil Mansion Incident Day. Are you partaking? Are you celebrating? Maybe a little bit of Resident Evil today. Mexican Flyer promised me that they would play Resident Evil 1 tonight, this evening, for me as a gift. So that's something nice to look forward to, I think. And if I lie, let me be struck down. I die of a heart attack on stream. Knock on wood. The zombie's playing hide and seek. Hiding right here. Wow. In other games, they crawl after you if you call them out. It's like, nah. Oh! You made the death sound! Oh, he's sick. Oh, he had planned. He disgusts me. That was evil. Well, he got my ass. Maybe that was how I'm being struck down. The residents are evil. They are. They're disgusting. They're mean. I'd love to see DEERE voice act as the main girly in an indie horror game. Puppet Combo follows me. I just need the call. I just need the word. And I am in my actress era. Wow, there's like no hunters out here. Oh my god! Y'all, depth perception. I don't think that the Saturn had any depth perception. I couldn't tell he was that close. They were lying. They lied to me. Huh. Anyway. He's not bothering anyone. Transparent, honest, and flopped on the floor. That's really nice. You're driving to 7-Eleven with the husband so I can destroy my blood sugar levels and go into a diabetic coma. That sounds really fun. I want to go to the 7-Eleven. Oh my god! What the hell? How much blood do these things have? It's the same music. It doesn't have the dun 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 dun. That must be the remake, or not the remake, the director's cut. The zombies are starving. They haven't eaten in years, I think. I want that. Y'all, in director's cut arrange mode, if you check out this window, birds come out. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there, ... Well, girl, you can't. Yeah, have a Diet Coke with your nachos and hot dogs. Lens flares. Exactly, Silas. They thought they were so cool. They thought they ate. Hello, are you reading? Oh. The blood really is a lot. It's shocking. My previous playthroughs, the birds jumping out that window, honey. I was gagged and I was fighting for my life. I had no health at that point. That was scary. That was scary. Silas, do you remember when I tried to play Enemy Zero on stream? And it was so confusing, it made no sense to me. All the hallways look exactly the same, and then they're like, oh, there's enemies, and they're invisible, so good luck. solve puzzles, even though every hallway looks exactly the same and the gameplay makes no sense. I wanted to like it so bad. I wanted to like it so bad, and it did not compute. I felt like I was playing it in a different language. It felt that, it was that mysterious to me. It's like astigmatism, but fancy. The lens flares. My college roommate in college made me play it. And after like an hour, I was like, I'm happy you enjoy this. Your roommate liked it, and you were like, what the fuck is this? I want to like it. I want to like it so bad. But it makes no sense to me. Oh my gosh, Panda Witch. Hi. Happy Resident Evil 1 day. 28 years since the mansion incident. Can you believe it? Hi, hi. The Panda Coven is here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How's our stream tonight? Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Well, yeah. Well, yes, you can. How was our stream? What's up? How's it going? I hear my meower. She wants early dinner. She's probably begging for early dinner. Enemy Zero I just could not do. Yeah. I will say my college roommate, who I'm still friends with and live a couple blocks away from, contributed heavily to my bad taste in horror games. Ask him if he enjoys Illbleed and D. Remember D? Laura. Laura! Those were nice. Those are nice days. Playing D the first time ever? Oh my god. That was wild. I haven't played that since I last played it on stream, so I feel like it's a healthy amount of years. Maybe it's been like 3 years since then. 4 years maybe, where I sort of remember the idea of it, but I couldn't tell you the exact beats, so maybe it's time to bring it back out. Y'all, there's this gigantic fancy mansion and then they just have a microwave. I know that microwaves are convenient, but not even a toaster oven. They just have a microwave, just a gross, rusty little microwave right there. Do you see it right behind her? Hi. Yeah. An oven. It's badly rusted and does not seem to work. Yeah. You introduced me to Michigan Report from Hell. Oh my goodness, that was so good. I played that one because Doladar requested it. Oh my god. So gorgeous. Apparently 2 kitchen lockers. Yeah. Isn't it nice? D with No Context is a phenomenal first play. I've been begging Lady Lay to play that for 6 years now. And she's played the other games I've begged for. We've got Clock Tower 1996, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, all the Resident Evils that I've requested. She has not gotten to D. And one of these days, still need to watch you play Nightmare Creatures 2. That's a bad one. I think Nightmare Creatures 1 has like interesting qualities, but Nightmare Creatures 2, it's baffling why it's so like devoid of engagement and story at the same time. Like it's one thing if you have all gameplay, it's another thing when you have all story and there's like a bit of a compromise between them. Nightmare Creatures 2 is so, I feel like it's a tech demo. I feel like it just doesn't say anything as you progress it. It's just like, here you are in a place and you're fighting monsters, and then there you go to another place, the end. But I do like it. I have it on Dreamcast. It has music from Rob Zombie for some reason. It's really funny when you look at video games from the 90s and the 2000s and they have like prominent music artists contributing to the soundtrack, but like it's like, well, where you spend a lot of money on licensing music, but like you spend none of that money on making a fun game. I think of funnily enough, with Rob Zombie also Twisted Metal 4. Twisted Metal 4 and Nightmare Creatures both having Rob Zombie in them, and it's like, mama, you should have maybe spent some money on the gameplay. Oh yeah, there's 2 in here. Okay, well I'm never coming back in this hallway again, so. Stunning makeup, thank you so much. Hi, Tiago. You two as a team is awesome. Thank you, Sutton. Love my sister, Nighty Lie. Is she playing Resident Evil 1 tonight? Okay, we can toss this. And then we can go in here and grab the jewel. Is Moonlight peeking? Ask her about Resident Evil 1 on Resident Evil 1 day. Why didn't she play it yesterday? Beg and scream and kick and fight. She's mean to all of us, in my opinion. She was like, I'm editing. That was fun. That was fun to watch clips. Magnum ammo. Magnum. Can you grab it, Shell, please? Thank you. Turning off the lights. There's a switch. Will you push it? Damn, it is dark, bitch. This is solid black. I can't see shit, mama. I never realized I don't speedrun these games, but there's so much as I'm playing it. I'm like, I don't need this jewel. This jewel gives me magnum ammo. I don't need it. I just want it, but I don't need it. So curious. You'll be hun? I would do all that. I would work it to me in my mind. Doesn't the jewel give you Modisc? Oh, does it? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe it does. Hi, Hunter. He's just hanging out down there. I thought the jewel gave you Modisc in a range mode, but maybe it does. Maybe it's a range mode that gives the magnum ammo. Drink it. Or maybe it gives the magnum. No, I think that the jewel gives the magnum. Pretty sure. Because the first Modisc we got was in the library. The library. Yeah, second Modisc is in the caves behind the boulder. Third one is on a table in the lab. Hi. Gotta go. Y'all, I love Jurassic Park the game. Why are classic retro games so just gorgeous and funny and shocking? Oh, they're just every... Did I put away the jewel? I did. I put the jewel away. Plop. I put away the jewel because I was rearranging my my inventory, and then I left it there. Plop. I love that one just chilling there. So cute. Little froggies. Little froggies. We had some fun in DBD, but had to stop by. Our last match was against Wesker, so this felt like the perfect place to come. Thank you, Panda Witch. Thank you again. That's really cute. Wesker is a diva. Wesker's an icon. Love me some Wesker. I hope you had fun with DBD tonight. Wesker's a brunette. In this game, it's weird. Why is he brunette? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the caves, and I think... I feel like I don't need the shotgun ammo right now. I'm gonna reload it. I'm gonna fight Black Tiger. Ugh, I just don't have enough room for my life. Fine. You flopped. You better flop. Bye. Oh! Gag. He gagged me. He gagged me. He got me. He got my ass. Whoa. Oops. Yeah, I think this gives the Magnum, yeah? I love the cat, like, flipping. Magnum! Magnum vibes. We did it. We did it. We worked it. He looks angry. Okay, we leave. We got everything we need. We just got to get through the mansion. And open the battery. It's no big deal. Fuck. Fucking hell! Fuck. Well, I might have to use my herb, my herbs. I'm using it. If Jill is in caution, the hunters, if they jump, she dies in one hit. If she is even slightly in caution, it's over. So I need to blurp my herbs, be a good noodle, and fuck off. It's safety. We're just playing safely. Silas, if you're still listening, do you know if the Sega Saturn, its internal memory can go bad? Is it tied to the clock? Because when I loaded up the game today, I had to reset the clock, and I have no prior file on this game. But I'm almost positive. I mean, I've definitely played this on stream before, and I feel like I've beaten it. And I feel like if I beat it, I would have made a save, and I have no saves on here. So furious. Gotta get through. I gotta get through this. Hota. Excuse me, Froggy. Jesus. Ooh. That was scary. Still fine. Still fine. All over. Survival horror, Wesker's a brunette. September all over again. I'll be waiting. Ah! Whoa! Taking out the Trashly. Woo! Yes. Hello, Redeers. Happy Friday, Trashly and friends. How was our stream? What's up? How's it going? We're playing Resident Evil 1 because it's been 28 years since the canonical event of the Mansion Incident, aka Resident Evil 1 Day. So we're enjoying Resident Evil 1. How was our stream? What were we up to? What's happening? How are things? Play Resident Evil for me. Or I'll scream. Do I need anything? No. I don't need anything. We leave. We leave here. Is this the OG Resident Evil 1? Yes, it's Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. So it's the first edition of the game. It originally came out on PlayStation 1, but this was one of the first ports. So it doesn't have any extra content. It has the original music, and it famously has very intriguing graphics. Yeah, the Sega logo. Isn't it nice, Old Void? I love your look today. Thank you so much. Especially, how was your stream tonight? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you enjoying? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. Yes, this is... Uh-oh. I think there's a hunter in here. Gotta go. Bye, Flop. Sorry, Flop. Sega Saturn. Original Sega Saturn on original hardware. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, you were role-playing Skyrim? Skyrim vibes? She was sacrificed in RP. She was like the slutty, sexy girl that like King Kong comes over and grabs. That's really fun. I've always thought like she's got a face for murder. You know, being the victim. And she regularly is. She's really good at it. I'm gonna shoot a dog. Look away. Hi, Renegade. They're dead. They're dead. It was hilarious. They were so disorganized in their ritual. That actually sounds like a skit or like a fantastic segment in like a cartoon maybe where there's improv is like a cult having to sacrifice like a sexy girl, but they're super disorganized and a little bit like confused and lost, and like you're just there like chained in a bikini like come on, get the show over with. Sacrifice me already. Hello, I don't have all day. Love it. They all sounded like two guys. What does that mean? So this is the OG Resident Evil. Yeah. We're playing Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. This was published in 1996. This is OG, baby. They all sounded like Skeletor. Skeletor is played by Jared Leto, and I don't know how he keeps getting jobs, especially jobs where money is involved. It'd be one thing if he was in like the worst of the worst, like volunteer indie films, but he keeps getting big gigs that involve money, and I'm like, who is hiring him? He is not very good, and I can't imagine he has a fan in the world. I cannot imagine. No offense. No offense. Like if Jared Leto, if you're listening, we're all rooting for you. But you have got to develop skills. You have to act better. I watched House of Gucci. He was dreadful. He was absolutely dreadful. Hi, Elvo. Thank you. You like my necklace? Thank you. I will say I liked when he dressed as a cat for the Met Gala. That was cute. More people should dress as cats. But still, Doja Cat outdid him. Outdid him completely. Jared Leto is right next to me right now, but he can't hear you. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your headphones. Tell him that we're all rooting for him. Honestly, someone should tell him. Hi, Kay. Kay, how are ya? We're playing Resident Evil 1. Get Trashly to play it. Are we rooting for him? If he's listening, we're rooting for him. Hi, dear. I introduced some of my mega all-time Resident Evil friends to Ground Zero tonight, which I learned about from your streams, and they love it. Hi, that is fierce. I love that game. I thought that was so fabulous. Oh my god, it was so wonderful. What a gift. What a gift to the Resident Evil community. Thank you, Eli. Eli, how are you? 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Beach ball badge, let's go. Oh my gosh. How cute, San Diego, let's go. Oh my gosh. Very exciting. I don't have mine yet, but I'm working on it. What, okay? Taking out the Trashly, woo! You did play this one? Really? The GOG version or the PlayStation version? You definitely didn't play the Sega Saturn version. Everybody forgets it exists. And it looks not very good. I mean, it looks concerning. It looks really intriguing. You played a version. Mm-hmm. Love that, love that. I'm gonna put this away. I believe I got a new one in the caves. And I'm gonna trade this. Actually, I've got so many herbs. I'm just gonna mix this crap. Yeah. I hope Ghost Fox is here. We're going to the caves. Especially, you played original Resident Evil 1, but the controls were worse for Code Veronica, or was there enough time where you like comfortably let go of the memory of the controls? I'm not reading you. Just asking, I'm wondering. 28 years, a true classic I played on PS1. Yes, Tiago, love it. I think I did the remake. Fierce. The remake has more forgiving controls for sure. Didn't mean to aim. Oops. Eli, I need to... Oh my gosh. Let me make sure. Thank you. Let me just pause because there's a dog. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I'm sure you can tell that they're... Well, it's fine. Yay, okay. I did. I texted Trashly, get out of here. I hate you. You're awful. You disgust me. And I'm not ashamed. Who knows? To me, I think everyone should know. I wish Ghost Fox was here too. Where's Sweet Mangoes? I am on Cameo. It's nice. Thank you, Eli. Love you. Can't wait. Okay, we see Barry here, and if you say the wrong thing, he dies. But I know what to say. So.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment
Mika,
ago,
thank
I
you
heard
so
someone's voice
much.
coming
5 string
from
streaks,
this
let's go.
hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go. Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
And then she looks at the ground
Hey,
mysteriously
are
for
you
no
all right?
reason.
I can go first if you want me to.
Do you want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry.
Okay.
I'm depending on you.
Let's go, Barry. I love the music here. Blue, 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 blue. I'm going under, drowning in you. Ooh, I'm falling forever. I think it's beautiful, and I think that Trashly should learn every lyric and perform it for me. To me, for me. And if she doesn't, she hates me, and we're not sisters. And I'll kill her in her sleep. If she ever stays in my hotel room. Or if, oh. Or if I stay in hers, you know, any variation. Y'all, I forgot. That's an exclusive Saturn enemy. It's the tick. It's a special version of the hunter. Isn't that gross? It's like, it looks like a cockroach. Hi, Barry. Is that voice Enrico's?
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
He doesn't
the stars
seem
are
good.
doomed.
He has huge arms,
Someone
though.
is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ah!
No! Who could have done this? Barry is investigating. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. A clip. A clip. Holding ammo. Robbing his ass. Ooh, a crank. Crank it! Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley. Crank it! Ring, ring, ring goes the bell. Crank it! Goodbye. Ew, they're so lumpy looking. You're just casually robbing her dead friends. They don't need it anymore. If Lady Lay croaks, she doesn't need it anymore. When Lady Lay and Trashly and Eve all croak, it's not my fault that they have really pretty items that I deserve that are mine now, you know? They don't need it anymore. They don't want it anymore. They'd want me to have it unless they explicitly leave me a voice note to my phone that says, do not rob my dead body in this exact location with this exact item. Then it's free reign and it's mine now. And I don't think it's weird that I want to rob their asses. As soon as they stop breathing, all that shit is mine. All of it goes right on eBay. You know? Y'all, if I became a singer, this would be my sample. This would be the beat. Put a little drum on it. You know, can you hear it? Oh, y'all would buy that on iTunes instantly. I know you would. I know you would. I can't believe Ghost Fox missed his greatest joy. St. Iris, do him a solid and clip it. Clip it for him. Ready for the boulder? Whee! Look at the rainbow smoke, though. I sit down for no reason. I take a seat. Oh my god, it's a Tanga! Y'all, there's a spider in here. The Wendy emote, it is, that's a good one. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. I'm not poisoned. Yay. Ooh. I haven't saved in hours. Haven't saved in hours. Well, it's over. It's TikTok's fault. Wow. That's what I get for not saving. 3 hits is insane. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest. That's sad. But look, I can load. The loading works.
Resident Evil.
Goodness, it's been so long. I'm like curious how long ago it was. The load save, I mean, the save loaded, yeah. Y'all, I play this game so confidently, and then I think that, to be honest, whenever I play, I'm like thinking I'm Chris. Like, I can just tank hits. But you can't. Oh my god, we hadn't even seen the snake yet. Y'all. 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 Well, let's yeah, this was a long time ago. Let's try to make some of that time back. Ooh. Motaku. Motaku with a raid. Welcome, reindeers. We died. Ooh. We did die. Taste the rainbow. Hi, Motaku. How was your stream? What's up? What were you doing? Hey, zombie. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game, Tomb Raider. We were playing. Yeah. We were playing and we were testing our save to see if it could save. Wow. Fine. I don't even know where the last place to use this key is. Well, we don't need any. Oh, we need the lighter. Let's go get the lighter. Sonic Rumble Party. Fierce. Sonic Rumble season. Cool. Is there anything nice? Is there anything cute? Special costumes you like? Hi, Backpack Matt. Y'all, I cannot believe. I do this every time I play Resident Evil 1. I play too confidently. I'm too confident. A Blaze angel skin. How fun. Blaze is pretty. She is always serving. Patty Berry Blush, hello. Welcome, welcome. My name is Deer. Let's play with you, Fear. And we're playing Resident Evil 1 for the 28th anniversary of the events of Resident Evil 1. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice in my opinion. You've earned the confidence. I should have played a little more carefully and maybe like made a second save, but I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I played it 1,000 times. But I do need it. I need to either carry 3 healths and every time she's in caution, I heal her, or maybe save more often. That is so funny. Dying to Black Tiger. I'm shook. Are they making Jill sandwiches in the chat? I think so. Oh, I would love a sandwich right now with chipsies. Yum. We're playing the Sega Saturn version. Richard! We haven't even seen Richard yet.
Richard, what happened?
There are terrible demons.
Oh, Jill, this
What
house
kind of demon
is
attacked
dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
Don't worry, I'll go and get it.
I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Bye. No problem. Ouch. I want a Caesar salad so bad, but I'm afraid of lettuce. Tell Mel, it's been confirmed that it's only on iceberg lettuce. So if it's romaine, if it's mixed greens, apparently it will not affect you. Something to keep in mind. So if it's iceberg, toss it. If it's romaine, enjoy it. I have romaine in the fridge. I'm gonna have a Caesar wrap after stream. Yeah. Yeah. Already done the statue. We're probably just going to play the game for about another half hour. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It's been so much fun. We did our makeup. We've played some Resident Evil. I passed away, even though I should know better. Bye, sir. I'm joking. Hi, lie in the grass. How are ya? I had the Saturn version too. First time I learned I shouldn't play horror games with headphones on. No way. Yeah, I love the Saturn version. It has so many cool little like extra details. Hi, guy under the stairs. Okay, so oh, I need to keep that. I'm just gonna quickly mix this actually. You jump scare when you focus? That's fair. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go use the key also. I think it's the door that's under the stairs in the main hall. And then I can toss that key. Air vinaigrette. Backpack mac. That sounds so good. Whoa. I want some. Share with a friend. Y'all, I can't believe I spent... That was like... It wasn't the end, but it was near the end. Gag. Hi, sir. They look so much bloodier in the Saturn version. Sorry. I love the door transitions. They're such a vibe. Ugh, so throwback. I wish they ported the other games to the Saturn to see what the exclusives would have been. Yeah, 2 was planned to have a port to the Saturn, but then it came out as the Saturn was saying goodnight. And they were like, nah. I do like that the 2 version on N64 had special costumes. I don't think it had any special enemies, but it had special files to tie into 0, which is so cool. So cool. I bet the Saturn version of 2 would have had special stuff for sure. Hi, Resting Mitch Face. The games are going so great. Resident Evil 1, although I didn't save for a long time and died, so I had to restart. We lost quite a lot of progress, but having a good time still. Having a fantastic time. This famously happens every time I play Resident Evil 1 as I get overconfident and then have to restart basically from the beginning. But hey. Hi, Roselle Red. How are you? How have you been? Nice to see you. At least get to the guardhouse. I'm not that far away from it. I think that the snake one is the last quest I need. I have the serum. What killed
Here's
you?
the serum.
Black Tiger.
Richard, hold
on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep
Richard, no!
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Cool, Roselle Red. That's awesome. Vacation in Paris. That's beautiful. Well, I rob his ass. Loving the look, and your Jill impression made me laugh. Thank you so much. I'm very talented. I'm an actress. I love this game. I love it so much. I know so many of the lines because it's just so iconic. Hello. Ooh! I had the shotgun out already. What? Poisonous snake? He must have bit the snake. Yeah, he bit the snake himself. He was like, I'm gonna bite this crap. Oh, did I unlock the door in the main hall? I don't think I did. That's why I still have the key. Oops. You die once, and they really start trying it. They're bringing out the big gun. No, I don't need that. Nah. Jill is forever my favorite Resident Evil girly. She's fierce. She's fierce, she's iconic, she's everything. We love her. Blue. Iconic blue girl. Oh my god, it looked like she was winking at us. My god. I'm gonna throw that away onto the ground. I discard it. I'm gonna grab those herbs in the previous room. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Richard! Taking the herbs with me. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna go see a snakey. The way she walked up those stairs, yes. Mentally. Very confidently. Very icon diva. In my opinion, to me. All right, Snakey. Hello. Ooh, lie in the grass. I like that emote. She sings like Leia. Wow. The moon crest. The music is sexy though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! I actually want it to attack me once. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not more than once. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah! The door! Door! Fine. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Love this music. What I love about these games is that the snake is chasing you down. You're like, wait, don't attack. I need to check my map. Mm-hmm. Barry. Barry?
Barry. Barry?
She looks crazy. She looks insane. I'm in fine now. Woo! We beat the system. Barry? I have a suspicion you've played this before. I fear I have, and I get too confident and then get myself killed, which has happened already this stream. The thing I love about these games is that the snake is chasing you down. Yeah. Yeah, all of the Resident Evil games are like, ooh, the character is like, oh my gosh, a giant horrible monster. Let me just pause and look at my inventory real quick. It's always so funny. And I do like, not so much in the newer games, but in these games, it's like you get attacked by 3 zombies and then one grabs you. The other ones are like, I'll wait my turn. I'll wait my turn. Take your time. I'll get my bite in. Don't worry about me. Gen T, we're going to be ending stream soon, so I wanted to beat the whole game in one go, but I got overly confident that we might have to continue it another time. Assuming that my save isn't wiped. We'll have to see. It'll be like a little game. It'll be like a little to see. Zombies were so, yeah, back in my day, zombies were so polite. They would wait for their bite. Where do I use this key? I don't remember what I didn't unlock. What did I not unlock with this key? Must be optional. Unless, did I not get the crest from the night room? Maybe I didn't get the crest from the night room. Do. Maybe I didn't get the piano one? No, the piano one gives the key to the snake. Well, let's see if this is unlocked. That's unlocked, so I definitely got that one. Not a clue, not an idea, not a thought. Whichever room I missed, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's go to the guardhouse, assuming I have all the crests. Assuming I have all the crests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hi, Luxury. Thanks so much. Oh, he flopped it. He flopped it, you have to admit. He flopped it. I'm missing a crest, I'm gonna be so confused. Because I definitely got the painting one. I think I got the night one. I now have the snake one. So where would the last one be? Yeah, I'm only missing one. He flopped, then we all waited for the stairs and a door. I think it's nice, Trashly. I don't think of the doors. The doors are where I talk to my chat. Do you not talk to your chat? I love a good Sega accessory. Sega's nice. Love Sega. Where the hell does this key go? Maybe I didn't unlock the storage room. Actually, you need to make a clip compilation of the sacrifice. I need to see that. I need a top 10 sacrifice clip collection. If I'm playing Resident Evil, I'm hostile towards my chat, so it's better if the doors are short. Well, I don't think that's your chat's fault that you're hostile. In my opinion. Those dogs are having they're singing. They're having a concert out there. Bye, doggies. Bye, doggies. I love tank controls, y'all. They bring me so much life. Oh my gosh, the rainbow water, y'all. It's back. It looks insane. Ashley, I need you. I need you. I need you to play Resident Evil Code Veronica. As a request, play it on a day where I can be there and I can fight you when you are unreasonable. And then I'll owe you something on a night where you can watch. I think you're off streaming Sundays. So I'll play whatever game you want on a Sunday. I don't know if that's compelling trade. But hey, I shot my shot. Sometimes you shoot your shot at your sister towards her brain and hope that it connects so that it can end her unreasonableness and she'll do what you want. For nothing in return, except the promise of a stupid game. You should play Chris tonight in honor of the mansion for me. The community voted for Jill. Did you vote, House Rainbow? I fear I killed her. I did personally kill Jill Valentine. It wasn't great. It wasn't my best moment. But it did happen. And it'll be fine. To be fair, they will always vote for her. Not always. Not if I play her all the time and then everyone gets sick of her. Hi, Josh. Josh Arrows. We like when you yell at us. It is camp. The dogs are mean. The dogs are mean, Tessel. At least they're pretty. The dogs are cute. Robert, are you going to go live and play Resident Evil 1 for me? Or are you being mean to me today? Jill missed. It's her fault. It's her fault. Perfect. You're scared of PC crashes. No, that's fair. That is fair. Josh is in the stream in an hour or in 25 hours. What should I don't know. Dad? Oh, is this stream in an hour or 24 hours? Got it. Because there's a drop. There's a drop that you want. I see. Thank you. I don't know what that key goes to, so I'm just gonna put it there, I guess. Save room lo-fi. The music is so cute. Okay. I'm gonna save here. We will continue this another night. I thought that we were gonna beat it in one go, but I fear I got too cocky. And, well, y'all saw what happened. For now, I think that'll be nice. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. 28 years since the Resident Evil 1 mansion incident. I love Resident Evil. Thank you for being here and letting me share some Resident Evil for the Sega Saturn. Yes! We painted. We had so much fun. Maybe I play more of this on Sunday. Do y'all want more of this on Sunday? Tell me. More Resident Evil 1 on Sunday, or have we had enough? Do we need a new experience, a different experience? Can you figure out what I need to do? I'll go live just to try. What? Presley, please rephrase that again so I can compute and understand you and be there with you in the moment of clarity. Oh my gosh, 420 bits. Kevin, 10 out of 10, dear voice acting tonight. Thank you so much. Can you figure out what I need to do? I'll just go live and just to try. Especially, you could do anything in Resident Evil Code Veronica and I will know what to do next. If I look at your inventory, if I get a snapshot of your inventory, I'll know where you need to go. If you've used all of your key items, then I just need to look around your environment probably, and I'll know where you go. If you mean you're going live right now, can I just do a Discord stream? Sure. Are you asking me to tell you how to progress right now? Do you want it to be televised? More Jill, aka Deer. Thank you, Twisted Typist. Yeah, maybe more Resident Evil 1 on Sunday, y'all. If y'all love it that much, I love it too. And this time I'll save. Can I just do a Discord stream? Love you and can't wait to watch Sunday. Yeah, of course, Ashley. Of course. It's no problem. Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun with Resident Evil 1. If you haven't played Resident Evil 1, it is available on GOG. It's available on Steam. It's available on PlayStation 5. Get Resident Evil 1. Enjoy it. Whether it's the OG or the remake, I love Resident Evil 1. You should experience it. You should play it. You should give it a try. Love it so much. Love you so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the bits. Sorry to anyone that prefers to watch on TikTok. Because TikTok suspended me for being inactive when their activity CAPTCHA tests are ridiculous and happen God knows when, randomly, when I'm putting eyeliner in my eye or I'm going through the worst match of DBD ever. And now suddenly they're punishing me for not doing their CAPTCHA more often. Maybe if you trusted I was real, then I could be on your platform, apparently. Oh my god. Anyway. Love y'all. Let's raid somebody. Who's streaming? Is anyone playing Resident Evil 1? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest to me. Be honest to me. Nobody on my list is playing Resident Evil, which upsets me. That's very upsetting. Very mean, in my opinion. I begged Mexi to go live and they're mean to me, so. I look pretty though. My hair got a little messy from when I played the piano. So beautiful though. Honestly, still gorgeous. Honestly, still gorgeous. I click on Resident Evil and I check if anyone is playing. A lot of people though. I'm looking around. I'm looking at a speedrunner and they have a save that says Jill run Jeremy. Because I think on the PC version you can like edit the names maybe. Someone's speedrunning. I want to see a speedrun of Resident Evil 1. I could get some tips and not die. He's at the save screen. I wonder if he's gonna play. I'm just checking. I'm seeing if he starts a playthrough. Resident Evil is so niche on Twitch, it makes me sad. It is. I will be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest here. You played the piano. I reenacted Jill playing the piano. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm gonna be completely 100% transparently large-breasted. Too many people play PvP games. Sometimes I'm like, I want to watch someone play Resident Evil. I want to watch someone play Alien Isolation. And then on my list, it's all Rivals or Dead by Daylight, which I love Dead by Daylight. But sometimes I want to see someone playing a comforting game for me rather than earning Battle Pass stuff. Hi, Evil Queen. How are you? What's up? I can't tell if this... I don't know if this guy is gonna actually play a speedrun. He's just on the save screen. That's okay. Let's raid Mexican Flyer who just went live. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe we can bully them to play Resident Evil 1 for me. Have fun with Mexican Flyer. Here is the raid call message. Play Zelda for DEERE specifically. Oh, yay, Chad. Thank you. Whenever I play Resident Evil games, I want to cry because it's too scary. Resident Evil isn't very scary, Eve. That's wild. That's shocking. But love that anyway. Have a great night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. I do not stream on Saturdays these days, but I will see you on Sunday for more Resident Evil as requested. Have fun with Mexican Flyer. See you on the other side. Send them the raid call message with me, and bye. Bye.